Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. We are 460 hours down, and I feel like doing some painting today. So we will be doing that. G'day, Law. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What's news? How you been? Yeah, so we'll be doing some pipe painting today. We'll probably also be doing electrical work in the turbo fuel side of the factory. If we're really lucky, we'll be doing some electrical work in the main portion of the factory, but we do need to get a roof on that first. So lots and lots of different little things that we've got to take into account and sort out today. I'm really hoping that either today or tomorrow, probably not today, more like tomorrow or Monday, we will be turning this factory on and troubleshooting. But either way, let's load up the game and get on into it. Should have the paint gun ready to go. And if we're really lucky, we'll find out soon. I did manage to get a bot. Thank you very much for that, Free Fallen. How are you, my friend? Thank you again for all your work, Free Fallen. You are a legend. A gentleman and a scholar, some would say. So I got a bot for us yesterday that will tell us information about. Thank you for that, Stretch. Will give us information about Pokemon that are that have appeared. So whether it's a dragon type, what its stats are, that sort of things. Hopefully you've been replaced, Akana. Who knows? I set this up, so we never know. It could be that you're not yet replaced. Thank you for that, Hydrate Phantom. Welcome to the stream. How are you, JJ? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How are we all? Stretch first thing. It's a good way to start. It's a good way to start. No. This is still update 7. Funnily enough, I was watching Bear Shark this morning. Cheers for the hydrate. I was watching Bear Shark this morning. And he was saying that his game was unable to handle update 8, so he's still on update 7, which, I mean, I know he's paved the whole world, so it's a little bit different, but we are going to be getting into the sort of numbers that he has got, and if he's struggling, I think even Matsarik was unable to play with update 8. So yeah, we will definitely be waiting for early access. The way I look at it, this update is a lot of quality of life, and while that is nice, it's not changing of the game experience. You know, the only thing that I'm like excited for are the new power towers, and I'm happy to wait a month or two for power towers to be available to me, because yeah, I don't think they really added much in terms of gameplay. Like I said yesterday, I was sort of hoping that there'd be a new tier of of space elevator parts to do. You know, so this update is not like a fluids update. Priority power switching is real nifty. See, I understand the concept, but I don't know. I just sort of look at it and go, well, I can make... I mean, I probably can't make a priority power switch, but I can make a main hub room where all the power lies, and if I need to drop power to get things back on, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's great, but I don't think it's gonna save my game, sort of thing. And so that's basically the reason that I'm gonna stick with 7 for now. Is just because it's more of a quality of life update, and that's fine. You know, I'm all for quality of life updates, but it's not changing too much of the functionality of the game. I thought of an idea for priority power switch. You could have each hypertube on its own switch and just turn them on when you want to use them to save power. You can turn them off remotely. Yeah, that's actually really good. Because for instance, you know, we know that my main factory is chewing nearly 500 megawatts just. Caught it in time. Give me a second, guys. I need to blow my nose. Alright, it says on the space elevator, not available in early access for the next tier. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know what their sort of update schedule has been like, you know, it's only since I've sort of started streaming that I've paid attention to Satisfactory more than just being a game, you know what I mean? G'day, Be Nice. How you going, mate? How you going? It's good to see that Santa had some reliable family members to help him out. That was a nice little story, guys. If you haven't seen it, there is a nice little children's story in the socializing tab of my Discord. You know, quick little read, and if you have kids, maybe you can. Yeah, man. I said I would. I don't just piss in your pocket, mate. I do what I say. But yeah, if you guys have kids, maybe ask Be Nice if you can read the story to your kids. It's definitely a Christmas story. But you know, it's a nice little story. I don't have any criticisms. Yeah, no, I don't have any criticisms. I think for a children's story, it was nice. I liked how, hey, it freaking worked, guys. We have a Seadra. It's a water type. Akana, you are relieved of your duties. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch it. So this program does suggest the most effective Pokeball to throw at it. And, you know, obviously the most... crap! I didn't notice. It is a dragon type. Guys, throw an Ultra Ball if you are trying to do the quest. I might see if I can upgrade my ball. ULTRA. Yeah, for those of you that are playing Pokemon and trying to do the... It's actually a fortnight, this quest. We are looking for Dragon and Normal type Pokemon to be able to do the unlocks for Pokemon. So, yeah. Normal type. So, you know, I think something like an Eevee is a normal type. Good catch, Arcana. Good catch, Phantom. But this should help us with, you know, with our Pokemon. It also tells you, you know, the tier ranking. So for instance, guys, if you see a Pokemon that is S tier, I would highly urge you to throw something a bit better than a Pokeball. S tier is above A tier. You know, it's where the God type Pokemon like to be. And you know, obviously S tier is not small. No. I don't know exactly what it stands for. Super, maybe? But, yeah, S tier Pokemon are the best, followed by A tier. So, yeah. It's, you know, it's gonna help us on the whole to have a better Pokemon experience and, inventory. Because, you know, if you're keen, you can battle. I tend to battle NPCs. You're an S tier streamer? Ah, shucks. Thanks, mate. Small is Fruity tier. Special. There you go. There you go. Jesus, is there SS and SSS? I didn't think there was a above S and SS. I was watching Pokemon with Sammy last night. Well, actually, don't know if PCG got double and triple, but this is in general rankings. Ah, okay, fair enough. I was watching Pokemon with Sammy, and not last night, the night before, we watched the episode where Ash battles the Team Rocket gym, and so obviously in that episode, we get our first glimpse of Mewtwo, and then, you know, because I only watch, like, say 2 episodes a night, 40 minutes, that's enough, and then I'm like out like a light. Generally the last 5 minutes of the episode I'm already snoring. Sammy has to turn everything off and like shut the room down for me, cause yeah, I just pass out. But yeah, I saw Mewtwo escaping from Giovanni's possession yesterday. So I'm wondering when I should watch that Pokemon movie, the one with Mewtwo's first appearance and he's trying to take over the world. Probably pretty soon. But yeah. Now Ash is gearing up for the Pokemon League. It's a pretty good movie. Have you seen it? I have seen it. like 20 years ago when it first came into the cinemas. So I will be watching it again, because you know, it's kind of homework for me, right? Like, I mean, I need to watch it because I'm looking at all these Pokemon that come up, and I'm going, why the hell is there a keychain, or a sword, you know, or a teacup? And I want the explanation of how a teacup can be a Pokemon. So yeah, I'm going through it all and watching it, you know. So I'm still on season 1, but I only started watching, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I'm up to like episode 67, 68. So, I mean, I kind of get it, but the new seasons aren't for me. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like I said, for me, it's market research, right? I got to figure out why they feel inclined to have a Pokemon, and then that is a teacup. I want to know the justifications. I also want to know, you know, so in season 1, you know, there's 152 Pokemon or something like that. I want to know how they didn't know about the rest of the world, like the Johto League and all that. Like, how is Ash's little island so insulated that it doesn't know there's a big wide world out there? Don't spoil it for me if you know, guys. But yeah, because I know parts of the future, it's sort of like, how have they omitted this one crucial thing of, you know, Dexter saying, there's only 150 Pokemon in the world. I'm afraid you shall be disappointed. Insert alternate dimension theory here. Up. Really? I mean, no, it can't be. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it can't be that. Because, I mean, if they were gonna do alternate dimension, then wouldn't it be like they'd change the characters from Ash as well? Mew could pull it off. Yeah. Yeah. Out of curiosity, I don't think one has spawned, but has anyone got a Mew in the PCG game? I have been going to another streamer. I think he's like the creator of PCG. Just to be able to get awesome. Extra Pokemon. Hey, Right Mind, how you going, buddy? One version of Ash is a girl. How you going, Right Mind? Welcome, Raiders. Freefall and raiding in from Right Mind's raid. Funny. Fix it foundations. Because that is going to happen a fair bit. I might just follow each pipe, you know? How are we all? I think there are more girl versions of Ash than guys. Hey, look, I'm all for a female version of Ash, you know? I think that's why a lot of animes do well, is because the guys look very average, and then the girls are, you know, I know we're talking about a cartoon here, but the girls are generally fairly pretty. Even if their personality does sometimes need a little bit more than is required. Going good. Just been working on sorting out my factory. Nice, nice. What were you sorting up? Hey Woodross, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. What do you reckon? Does this need a valve on it? I'll probably need to get resources for it. Yes, I would. Kind of feel like this needs a valve. Needs more spice. That's funny. Dang it. What do you reckon, guys? Will Ash ever be older than 10 years old? Keep in mind, I'm still watching the first season. So I don't know. No. Will he ever become a Pokemon master? Or is he doomed to be the worst Pokemon trainer ever? Expanding some production lines so they are producing more stuff, and did a massive expansion on my warehouse. Nice, nice. Story time. Landlord makes lease changes part 2, the update. They cowered down and told me to disregard. I'm sure I'll hear more after they consult their attorneys. Yeah. But it's good to hear that you've had a win, mate. That's always a good thing, right? I won the battle, but surely the war's not over. Well, I mean, look, it never really is, right? If the rental increase was fair with inflation, you know, if it was like, say 20 or 30 bucks a week, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, no problem. Like that's reasonable. But he wanted a couple $100 extra, didn't he? Actually, we might see Ash as a grown-up in the coming season's movie. They changed the main character of the show, as far as I know. Oh. Let me guess, it's Ash's little sister. Or actually, one of Brock's brothers and sisters, right? Whoa. So I must admit, guys, I kind of, like, in my morning routine, I forgot to get changed, so I am not wearing a gaming shirt. I would want a new season with Brock as the main character, R18. Mate, if you want R18 Pokemon, there's a little thing called Pornhub. I'm sure you can find some Pokemon porn there. Alright? Yeah, a little Electabuzz energy going. Guys, we have a Teddy Ursa. It is a normal type. Would you look at that? Oh my god. Alright, great ball for me. We are going to a nest ball. Ah, that is one of the better balls to use. don't know if Ash will get there or not, but as long as there isn't some theory like the Rugrats theory, I'll be okay. Yeah, the Rugrats theory is that the kids, all the like younger kids are dead, and it's just Angelica's imagination, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It is a very, very dark theory. Just, yeah, because it's like, you know, the parents never... Yeah. But, you know, like, the parents never acknowledged the kids. I think was, like, the main reason for the theory. Hey Rocket, how you going? Welcome to the stream. God damn it, Akana, how did you catch that one? What did you use? You used a great ball too? That's not fair. Remember, they're all neighbors. Ah. I mean, no, I didn't remember that because, you know, it was like 20 years ago. So it's plausible that Angelica makes up kids for each of the neighbors. Yeah. Well, it's not that she's making up the kids, it's that the kids have died. Get rid of that guy. You know, I mean, the theory doesn't expand on that and say how the kids died, but yeah, that's the general consensus of the theory. We're gonna... because this one's so short. Get rid of that. Trying to keep the object numbers down. Angelica lives on the same city block as Tommy, and the twins are 2 doors down. There were episodes about some of them missing and being found. Oh, Jesus. Update 8 is so cool, but I hate they have ruined my save at the power plant. I must replace 4 kilometers of pipes, road and trainway. Ouch. Angelica killed them and is creating this fantasy to deal with the trauma. Why did I say it weird? Trauma. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but yeah, I think, who was it? It was the guy that does, game theory, wasn't it? That came up with this one? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, how'd the kids die? Ash got pecked by a flock of sparrows. Misty drowned in some river. Brock had no more vitality left. Hey, Free Falling, what are you talking about? We're talking about Rugrats. You're now talking about Pokemon. We're not saying the characters in Pokemon are dead. I mean, how would you explain everyone interacting with them? None of the babies in Rugrats actually exist, but they are all instead figments of Angelica's imagination. As a result of her parents' neglect, Chucky died with his mother, which explains how much of a nervous wreck his father is. Tommy was a stillborn, which explains why his father Stu was always in the basement making toys for his son that he never had. Finally, the DeVilles had an abortion to compensate for not knowing the sex of the baby. Angelica invented the twins in her head, 1 boy, 1 girl. That's the theory. Jesus. Yeah, that is an extremely dark theory. I knew that they were all a figment of Angelica's imagination, but I do. Oh, jeez. I was just waiting for Onyx to crush Brock by accident. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Oh, I've seen theories for the whole poker cast dying. Sorry, wrong rabbit hole. No, that's okay, that's okay. That's actually interesting. But I also think that people read into things a bit too much, you know what I mean? And that goes for both the dead Pokemon trainers and the dead Rugrats. Like, I mean, all the Pixar movies being, you know, one story over a giant timeline. That makes sense. But, you know, I think the other, yeah. Sometimes people just go into it. So again, as long as it's not that dark, I don't care where Ash ends up. I don't know. I'd like to see Ash like succeed, but at the same time I feel like for a person that wants to be a Pokemon master, how is it that I know more than he does? You know, like you can't put a electric type Pokemon up against a rock type. It's just not going to work out well for you. Well, Ash is 10 years old. Fine. You had to do that. Hey! How do I say that? Lexus? Thank you very much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying our very disturbing conversation this morning about dead cartoon children. Lex is fine. Welcome to the stream, Lex. How are you? I'd say what is new, and, well, hey, you're new. So how about, instead, you just tell us a story. What's on your mind, mate? And that they killed May 4th save again is not all. Yesterday at Terrarium Clean, one of the banana spiders was escaped. Oh, Jesus. How venomous is that banana spider? Don't worry, after 3 hours I caught her and everything is safe again. But it was very, I'm gonna say stressful at that point. I finally decided to buy the game last week, and now I have an addiction. Welcome to the club, Lex. Welcome to the club. You and me both, and pretty much everyone else here. To give you an idea of my addiction, I started streaming 3.5 months ago. I only play this map. Well, I only play this map, but I also only play this map on stream. So in that 3.5 months, I have killed, what was it, 460 hours. So, let's call it the 105. So 460 hours divided by 105 days. I play a minimum of 4 hours a day. Now, that number is not correct, because, hey, I only stream 5 days a week, so it's probably up more like the 6 or 7 hour mark. But yeah, I don't I don't play this map without streaming, so you'll never miss a thing if you are around to watch the show. 98% deadly. Cool. Satisfactory. 98% gets addicted. I would say 99% of people get addicted. Like, I think you're underselling it there, Free Fallen. Hi, I'm Woodross, and I'm addicted to Satisfactory. I feel you, man. I feel you. Hi, I'm Konrad. I too am addicted to Satisfactory. No, I do not plan on stopping anytime soon. Hi, I'm Zeal, and I'm a pioneer. You guys are awesome. You're awesome. But it's usually an 8-hour stream with the odd 4, and he plays other maps off stream. No, I don't play other maps. I play other games off stream. So at the moment, I've been playing. What's it called? I've been playing Holistic Robots. How you going, buddy? Shocker. I'm dealing with power problems. On average, how many coal generators can support one pump? Support. Is it overclocked or not? So I think it's what, 45 liters per coal generator, and no overclocking, so you'll be doing 120 liters from your water extractor, and yeah, coal generators need 45, so 120 divided by 45, 2.66. What I would recommend, you know what? Where is... there's no train nearby. We'll wait for the train, Holistic Robot, and then I'll take you for a little run over to my place. Does water depth have an impact on pumps? No. Well, yes. You can either place it or you can't. Past that, no. If it goes on, if you can put it down, it'll work the same as if you stuck it out in the sea or a shallow pond. So you don't have to worry about that. What was what were we saying? Is there a height difference? Actually, that is not a bad question. Is there a height difference between the pump and the... What do we reckon? Is that a good purple for heavy oil residue? And actually, that's not heavy oil residue, that's water. Sugar. I have pumps on both. The height is only about 5 to 10 foot. You should be alright then. Water is blue. And heavy oil residue. Looks like cotton candy, pink to me. Yeah, fair. And well, I mean, because we're trying to match heavy oil residue, right? So to match heavy oil residue, it is a, I suppose it's a bit of a deep purple, isn't it? All right. So we'll try and find ourselves a deep purple. Something more like that. I mean, I don't see a difference at all. Also, that's supposed to be water. Guys, we have a Metapod. Really? Not sure why it says anything to do with Let's see. Oh, I don't have a netball. Just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Okay, the pump is all the way there. My pump flow rate never gets above 200. Well, it shouldn't. You're only putting 120 liters per minute through it. So you probably wouldn't get 200 liters through it. Know what I mean? Because I'm not quite sure. Okay, this is actually going to be rather frustrating. I think. Because I'm going to have to come back and do the underneath pipes afterwards, but I think the best way to get these is to do the above, from above first. Try... Okay. Ugh, why am I pressing the start menu button? Okay. Screen already wants to turn off. 284. 284. Ooh, already liking it. 84. And 24. I mean, it kind of looks the same, but, you know, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. You said you were looking for a deep purple, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I know. You did have to walk me along the path there, Law, but, yeah, I get it now. I get it now. I think it depends on, like, so what I typically do holistic is I will overclock my water pumps to 300 because then it is a lot easier to split. Right? So I'll do 6. Actually, 45 times 6. So I'll have, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. Fair enough, because you're still fairly new to the game. Understandable. But the train is coming, so what we'll do is we will go for a little ride. Good morning, Net Pirate. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. We'll go over to the main base, and I can give you a little gander at my setup. That way, you will be able to, when you do get overclocking enabled, you can utilize your factory to its maximum potential. So I think with a Mark II coal node, fully overclocked, you can make 1850 power using, I think it's 6 water extractors. But we'll show you the layout when this train arrives. He's on his way. He should be. Where is he? Oh god, he's still got a little bit to go. Should I load up my save as you've seen my coal plants? To be honest, I see so many photos, I can't remember your coal plants here. But, you know, you're more than welcome to put a photo in. Holistic, I'm not sure if you joined the Discord yesterday, but it is another great resource. Is everyone in the Discord is really helpful. We like to show off our builds, talk about them. If you have questions, people are always more than willing to help and, you know, show off and help. That's the important things, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just above, like three messages above your message there, Zeal. I think it timed out because I believe everyone can throw the Discord message up. I believe so. What the fuck? I'm counting wrong. I have 6 generators for 2 pumps. Holistic. The math troubles never end. You think you're making big mistakes now? Just wait. It'll get worse. So, pumps won't... All pumps are good for are getting liquids up heights. They won't increase like pressure through a pipe or anything like that. So just keep that in mind, you know, like your Mark 1 pipe can hold 300 liquid in it. It doesn't mean if you've got 120 liquid going in that it will boost it. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. But even so... where am I? Why can I not N? I hate being in the train! If only I had some way to fly around fully unrestricted. Thank you for that. Today I'm rocking my DeWalt beer stubby. Yesterday was Makita, the day before was Milwaukee. What will it be tomorrow? I really gotta look because I don't remember. I hope they change that with pumps in the future so that they increase pressure. But then that would remove the need for maybe Bosch, maybe. Could even be Hitachi. I don't know. I can't remember if I've got a Hitachi one. Yeah, if they made pumps increase pressure, I don't know if I have a still one. I don't think I do. The company that I worked for could only have still in certain locations. But I do, you know, when I go to the op shop, I look through the stubby coolers to see if there are ever any brands that I identify with. So, I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's go over... Oops, excuse me. Let's go over to this power plant. So, all our coal is coming from that guy. So he would be a Mark II miner with 3 power shards in him. Whatever that's going to produce. Now, I've got 6 water pumps here. And what I've done, right, is I've split the flow on every pump. So it travels in 2 directions going around. which what that does is it helps to feed the start and the end of the line. The spaghetti is, it kind of is, but it, you know what, it was a get me through this power stage kind of setup, right? So you see the work I'm doing now. I don't typically do spaghetti, and I don't run power lines through poles or buildings or stuff like that. Don't look at the pipes, they make my head hurt. No, it's more about the concept here, right? So each pipe is running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each one of these pipes is running 6 machines, just to keep the numbers a bit simple. And that way, oh hey, oh no, consumes 45. I was looking at the 50 going, but yeah, if we disconnect this from the mains, if we disconnect that from the mains, right, this whole system produce, oh, really? Okay, I thought it was a bit higher. Yeah, I thought this was a little higher, but basically you'll produce 1350 out of this system. You could get more out of it, I believe. I can't remember whether the whether there was, no, coal is fine. Coal is bang on. So I don't know that you could. The new switch blocks would be great here. Yeah, yeah. No, look, and this wasn't me coming here to go, hey, look at how awesome my build was, right? This is just to give Holistic an idea of how to use those pumps in the most effective way to feed his machines. Because trying to just explain it is a little harder than being able to physically see it, you know what I mean? Let's have a... Yeah, okay. So while this is slow... It's keeping up, just. I wasn't using them like belts, but really I should be. This will help rebuilding the area. Yeah. So don't just put one, one extractor to one machine. That is a lot of wasted resources, primarily in your power, because even if so for instance, this guy will use 24.5 megawatts when he's not overclocked a little bit. So I've overclocked them to do 280 liters per minute, which is a little bit more than is required for the 6. Only needs 270, but it's always good to have a little bit extra, because the pumps take a second. Like, if the water gets too low, the pumps take a second to kick back in. And another thing you can do is have these fluid buffers here, just to have a bit of extra water in the system, so that while they're kicking back on, there is some backup. Jude 42, just remember fluid will flow both ways in a pipe. It's only a problem when you're giving way too much water versus what you need. Fluid buffers work nicely for this, as well as you can either use pumps as a valve, or you could use valves. Now I think I've only put pumps on one side, but yeah. Guys, we have a Pharaoh seed up for grabs. Yeah, I've only... didn't use any valves on this. All good, we know what you mean. So... Oh, I see. The weekly quest, the base stats is that BST stat thing. But this is not a Pokemon that will help us with our like fortnightly quest. So what it turns out is the reason we're getting so many dragon and normal types is because apparently it is PCG's 3rd birthday or something. So that's why we're getting so many of those types of Pokemon. By the way, Judy, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much for giving us that input. I do appreciate it. What is news? Tell us a story. How are you? Alright, let's go back to what we were up to. Doing well? How's yourself? Not too bad, not too bad. I know I'm about to yawn, but I am not actually tired. It is just a thing that I do. I think it's I don't breathe enough. Johnny Wrench, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Guys, just so you know.
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your factory cart's extended warranty.
How you going, Johnny? Welcome to the stream, mate. Was just messing around with Update 8 and decided to see what the Satisfactory Twitch streamers were doing. Oh, well. I am sticking with Update 7 at the moment because everything that I've heard is everyone's having troubles. So, you know, hopefully there's a patch in a couple of days, but I am going to be waiting for early access before I switch over to Update 8, just because I've got too much riding on this map. I want to do 1,000. Yeah, and that's fine, but I would like it to be more stable. You know, if I walk into my 1 million megawatt hour battery area, yesterday, Zeal made the joke of, I wonder what it's like in the middle. Now, just for your note, this is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. Yes, that is correct. I said 1 million megawatt hours. It took me 6 days of streaming to create it. It has 10,000 battery packs in it. It is only charged by geothermal. And it's going to take over 300 hours to charge. Yeah, it is a beast. Now, Zeal made the joke. Yeah, well, I would say the audio in the middle is virtually non-existent. There is less audio than there is more non-audio than there is audio. Hey Dubs, how you going? Welcome to the stream. So far, no dramas with Update 8. Fingers are crossed. But yeah, we should really have a 5 FPS audio sound alert. Yes, we definitely should. We definitely should. I didn't have any problems as long as I tweaked the TSR video settings, pretty much running same FPS as Update 7. Maybe lost 3 or 4 frames. Well, here's the thing, Judy. When I was in the middle of that battery, all I had was 4 to 5 frames. So you're talking about all my frames right there. Look, when I'm not... If I wasn't streaming, I'd be sitting at 120 frames comfortably. No story for me. I want to tell you a story. Tell me a story. You know we like stories here. Even if it's just a silly one, like last night when I had my shower, I slipped over and banged my head on the tiles, and now I have a bump. Yeah. But yeah, so I want to wait for a bit of a nicer game experience, i.e. early access, because I'm just worried about it. Basically, I only play Satisfactory on stream, and because like many of us have put our hands up to today. Hi, my name is Konrad. I'm addicted to Satisfactory. It has been 1 week since I played another game, and Shinny just came in and changed the whole conversation. G'day mate, how are you? Tell us a story, what's news? Yeah, I do not want any chance of instability ruining the map for me and you guys, because I plan to play this map for 1,000 hours at minimum over the next 365 days. So as you can imagine, it's kind of important to me to make sure I can. So I bought a new GPU. The GPU. It's my Father's Day present to myself. Nice. Hopefully we won't see so many crashes out of you. What kind of card did you get, mate? I don't want foundation. I want standard fix-it. You don't want any instability. Should I go then? No, no. Mate, first of all, you got the name of a really nice scotch. Second of all, you're a tool, so you just fit perfectly into my stream, and I appreciate you being here, Johnny Wrench. My origin. Main save, about 15 or so coal power machines were struggling to provide me with power. Only just now I discovered they are not power sharded. Oh my god, no more struggles. Nuclear pasta on full power now. What? How big is your coal power to have it to be able to do nuclear pasta over 1,000 hours without coal powered shards? I mean, mine aren't coal powered sharded, but yeah, it's a 6750 XT. Okay, because I'm not a computer nerd, Nvidia. I don't know any other brands. What brand is it? Come on, don't just give me like half the bloody thing. I have a 6500 mech AXT 4GB OC edition. Why would you get an Orange County edition? Still gets over 60 frames. Nice, nice. That's AMD. Ah. Oh, overclock. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, look, I am not a tech nerd, all right? Not like half of you guys here. I pretend to know what I'm talking about, and that includes Satisfactory, alright? So please, if you're gonna ask me for advice, remember to take it with a grain of salt, because I may not know what I'm talking about, but luckily for you, we have a great chat that will call me out on my bullshit. So, yeah. I'm currently on a 1660 Super, so should be a big jump. The question for you, Shinny, can you run dual cards? Because if so, if so, you could then run your stream off one card, say your 1660, because you know it can handle it, and then you could run your game on your new card. Actually, 20 coal power machines, all powered. Oops, overclocked. Does everybody have jumpstart biomass generators for coal and water to ensure they keep running while the generators go offline? So there's two ways of that. You're still pretty early on in the game, so you probably don't have what's it called? Batteries. So yes, you would have biomass burners sitting there, possibly even supplementing your coal power supply as well. Right, so you can, hey, I see you. You can have them there just as a backup to get you running. But what you will find probably is you'll go, I can't be asked to build a whole new power generator setup because all I need is another, 400 megawatts. I'm just going to have this giant train of biomass burners and I'll hand feed them every now and again. But yeah, so you can. But in saying that, you sort of do get rid of them pretty much as soon as you get your coal power up and running. New priority power will help to in order to keep power running. Wow, Shinny, have you had your coffee this morning? You sentence good. It makes sense. You read it weird. You know what? That is actually perfectly plausible. So I actually didn't learn to read properly, and even so, you know, as you just pointed out, I read it weird. I didn't learn to read properly until I was in high school. And I actually had a person that would come in, and 3 times a week I would spend an hour or 2 hours with this person, and they would teach me to read. So I learnt to read with Harry Potter. So that is why sometimes you'll find when I'm reading your stuff, you'll find that I'm making weird mistakes and stuff like that. Yeah, I was a bit of a late bloomer. I mean, we all have our own challenges in life, and mine was fake it till you make it, and then I found out that I didn't make it. Did I paint something else purple that I wasn't supposed to? No, looks like I got it okay. I need to set up more manually switching too, so I can easily turn sections on and off. I know what I need to do, but do I do it? No, I just curse the darkness, literally. Guys, we have a Lolito. It is a quest type Pokemon, so I would advise at minimum a Great Ball. I'm going to I'm gonna go with just a great ball myself. If I can spell great. Sorry, I'll get to your message, Shinny. My 2 older kids have had to go to speech therapy, and I have never been to one that is... And I have never been one that is a good public speaker. I get it. Dude, you're a streamer. If you were not okay with public speaking, you wouldn't be a streamer. Unless you were a masochist. Are you a masochist? Sadist? I don't know. You know what I mean. Yeah, look, it's one of those things, right? You're either the kid that is in constant, like, what's it called? Thingies where people are teaching you stuff, tutor lessons and stuff, or you're the kid that's outside playing, lying to their parents about what their homework is. I was that kid. Mind you, mum was not well when I was a kid, so there was never really the question of, hey, what's your homework tonight? It was I'll look after myself in that respect. Not to say that mum wasn't a good mum. She was a good mum. You know, I always had clothes, I always had food, I had a place to sleep. But yeah, my schooling kinda got neglected in that sense. It was only when the teachers would call and go, hey, you know your son, he's a fucking idiot. And she'd go, oh, you better do that assignment they're annoying me about. It's just how it was. Did I get the bottom pipes here? Yes. Look, Shiny, it's your blue. I'm stealing it, except it was my blue first. Reading chat can be fun sometimes. It's been a challenge and skill for me though. I'm working on with my stream. Okay. Yeah, my blue is I think OOB070 possibly. Ah, 007. Yeah, 007. OCO. Sammy, are you okay? Guys, I am just gonna quickly give Sammy a quick phone call. I will be back shortly. Alrighty, thanks for sticking around, guys. Welcome to the newest viewers. Sorry about that. Just had to calm Sammy down. Alright, so what were we talking about? We were talking about reading and public speaking. So my biggest problem with public speaking is I'm constantly yawning, like right now. And I was talking about it with Sammy, and her call was, oh, you are in a closed room, you're not getting enough oxygen, and like you're giving yourself carbon monoxide poisoning, essentially. But I tested that theory yesterday. I was still yawning. So I don't think it's that. I think when I talk, I don't breathe enough, and don't breathe properly. And that's what causes my yawning. Also, just saying the word yawning makes you want to yawn, right? I try to use proper format for that reason, including when I text. Even though I know better, my brain just thinks, if you don't, they'll think you aren't smart. I don't think it's they don't think you're smart. I just think it'll be lost in translation, for me personally. So, you know, it's I mean, I grew up with my mother, who was, you know, the first ethnic affairs reporter for the Sydney Morning Herald. So when I asked Mum, oh, how do I spell this? So how do I spell there? Which there, Konrad? T-H-E-R-E, T-H-I-E-R, or T-H, you know? I don't know, there's a third one, isn't there? I can't think of it at the moment. But you know what I mean? So I'd always, I'd get over-explained language. And so that's, you know, that's, I think that I have a fairly good vocabulary, and it's for that reason. There, there, and there. There you go. Thank you. But you see what I mean? And my mum would sit there and go, like, I wanted over there, and she'd go, oh, okay, but you also spell like their thing and they are like this. The one thing that I hate, right, is I before E except after C. Do you see that, Johnny? I before E except after I before E except after C, and then there is T-H-E-I-R. You know what I mean? It's the English language is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I do hate it when people get them wrong. Well, Phantom, you know, I'm here all the time. Hey, Doodah, how you going? Welcome to the stream, mate. What's news? I feel sorry for people having to learn English. Yeah. Yeah. Especially, I'd feel sorry for the Germans, but, you know, they bring it on themselves when they have to have it all perfect. Hey, hey, hey! My language is painful. German has 6 different the. Yeah, fuck, I can't, oh man, I kinda remember. I remember what you're saying, NetPirate, about all the different the. I find, you know what I find annoying about the, hey, normal type Pokemon, guys. I'm gonna use a Great Ball on this one. What I found annoying with German, I can't remember what I found annoying about German. I believe schools don't teach I before E except after C. They definitely did in my years, but you know, we are talking 20 years ago. Maybe they don't anymore. Everything is annoying about German. No, look, there were aspects of it that I didn't mind. You know, like for instance, Apotheker makes sense in my head. You just have to think of Old English. So Apotheker sounds like apothecary, which an apothecary was a medicine man. So that makes sense to me, right? Spielothek didn't really make sense to me, but I don't know, I just What did I miss? What did I miss? I before E, except when your yeah, that's what us. Except when your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird. That is. I was thinking about that. I was gonna mention that, but I was trying to think how I'd find the picture because I saw it as a picture last week. So yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You guys do know I do try to read all chat. Feel free to rewrite things if I do miss it, or make fun of me like Akana just did. Either form of attention is acceptable in my opinion. Look, I mean, if you're making fun of me, that just means you like me, right? At least that's the Aussie mentality / culture. We're not mates if I'm being nice and prim and proper to you. What other words in German did I think were like easy? The thing with German words, there was a lot of words that I would see and understand, just because of, you know, changing things slightly. You know, the example that I used, Apotheker. There were a few other little ones, every now and again that I would see. And it's cool that, you know, there are words from... G'day, Dragon. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. And a posture check. No worries, I can do that for you. And a stretch. We'll do the stretch first then, eh? How are you, sir? What's news? Only German I know is from Wolfenstein 3D and probably incorrect. I played Wolfenstein once. Well, I say once. I played one game for maybe 30 hours, but man, that game was just fucking freaky. Scared the shit out of me. Update 8 works. Nice, nice. A lot of the people that I've talked to have said that their computers aren't handling it too well. Matzarik was unable to play it, and Bear Shark was unable to play it. He had a bit too much instability, but that's his fault for covering the world in Foundations. Just a quick drive-by and buy. Well, size of save has a lot to do, and big update today. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm still at this current stage. I am going to be waiting for early access, because yeah, I don't wanna have problems here. You know, I jumped into the middle of my battery yesterday under Zeal's instruction, and I hit 4 FPS in the center of the battery, like level 9, and the sound was even worse. Like there was less sound than there was sound. So we're gonna try and preserve the game as best as we can. Mind you, I did still have ultra settings on, so yeah. Wolfenstein, played the original, and usually they're pretty good with the language. Fair enough. I'm sure the devs had it correct. I'm saying I probably heard it incorrectly. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for stopping by and giving that stretch, hydrate, and posture check, mate. You have a fantastic day or evening, and I will catch you on the flip, good sir. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, so I couldn't really handle Wolfenstein. It just it's too scary. Man, I made this part hard to hit, didn't I? The game was never sold in Germany. Can't have Nazi symbols in game or blood in Germany. Yeah, yeah, I do remember that. Do remember that no blood in games thing. And you know, the German people, on the whole, are very, very sorry for their involvement in World War II. You do have the odd fanatic. What's the political party called? AFD or ADF? I can't remember, but basically, they're Nazis are basically dead in AFD is the new crazy one. Yeah. Yeah, my ex's brother's password for some things was fuck AFD. G'day Simo, how you going? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news? Tell us a story. How do you guys feel about me asking you to tell a story? Does it? Are you okay with it, or is it something that you feel I put too much pressure on you guys? I just don't want to be the, no worries, NetPirate. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you soon. I just don't want to be the, you know, the same regular streamer that goes, hey, how are you? You know? So it's my way of changing up the greeting, so to speak. I think after this we'll do the electrical work in the turbo fuel factory. Ooh, excuse me. I don't mind, it's a nice way of greeting new arrivals. I like it, it feels inviting, like meeting up with an old pal and being asked, hey, what have you been up to? G'day, same story as it were, work was nuts, now I'm chilling before doing a thing. Nice! Welcome to the stream, Arblane. How are you? Thank you very much for your story, and thank you even more for your sub. How are we all? Hang on, that was Nate! I mean, hi Arblane! Thank you very much for your story. Nate, thank you very much for your appearance and your resub, mate. I really appreciate it. You're awesome, bud. I keep doing that. It's I get overwhelmed. Too much information coming in at once. English commas save lives. I reckon, hey. They really do. I can't think of the example at the moment, but I've definitely seen it. I believe what I was told in US history, and that was that you had German soldiers and other factions as the Desert Fox served Germany. I don't know enough about American history, or to be perfectly honest, World War II's history, even with my background of Polish, to be able to comment on that. I know that a lot of people that were helping the Nazis were not doing it because they wanted to, but because they were scared of repercussions. Because, you know, if you disagreed, you didn't just get a frown. You would go to a, you know, concentration camp or internment camp and never be heard from again. So I do sympathize with a lot of German people. Obviously there were the Germans that thought the Nazi regime was good, and, you know, fuck them. But I do understand a lot of people, while they didn't agree with it, were scared of what would happen to them or their family. So I can completely understand that that feeling of self-preservation over you know, political beliefs. So I don't have any problem with Germans, even though the Nazis did kill my father's entire family, and did imprison my grandmother and grandfather. So, you know, and I think they may have even killed both their parents. But, you know, that was a time in life that a lot of us probably were not around for, and could not understand the couldn't really understand the situation that it would put you in. The Desert Fox was General Rommel. Okay. Like I say, see, because here's the thing, I've never heard of Desert Fox, and I you know, because you threw the US history part into it, I was thinking Desert Storm. Guys, we have a Caterpie up for grabs. It is part of the weekly quest, so the point score part of the quest. So I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. But yeah. I mean, hey, we're listening to the FatRat. I believe the FatRat is a German composer. So, you know, there's no harm there. I don't know what my point is, guys. I am now rambling. It is official. Konrad is rambling. Do 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 do. A feather ball from Akana. Really? Oh, shit. Feather or nest? How are you guys finding the new chat bot telling us about the Pokemon? Do we like it or not? With that Russian accent, do you become KonstantKonrad? No, I do not become KonstantKonrad. I become Boris, my alter ego. Boris has been around since I was wee little child. It is a lot less googling, that is for sure. Yes, this is good. It means you can focus more on your factory and the stream. I mean, you know, these are both positive things.
Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm, we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never.
I'm Batman.
Johnny is not finished with Boris. He demands more. What would you like to talk about? If you haven't watched the new Rocky Bullwinkle on Amazon Prime, it's worth a watch. Hilarious. Here is the thing. I do not like these subscription services these companies make you pay for. I do have Netflix, but I have hacked the system. My ex-girlfriend's brother pays for it, and all I have to do is once a year send him a message that says happy birthday, thank you for my Netflix subscription, see you next year. So yes, I mean, I know with Amazon Prime I could Boris has Netflix. Yes, Netflix. Not going to pay for this, is what he says. Okay, we cannot really see the blue. There is like no pipe there. Okay, we will leave it like so. In Russia, TV watches you. Yes. Our government is very sneaky, you know. If you have Kaspersky antivirus, we install the antivirus in your computer. Not those filthy non-communist countries. Unless you're talking about China, they're all good. Don't worry about China. They is in our pocket. But yes, Kaspersky is owned by the Russian government, and the KGB has direct access to your computer, and we know what porn you have been watching this week. And you know what? It's okay, because in Russia, porn is always free. Boris going to rise like a fucking Sputnik. What, blow up? Did Sputnik actually make it to orbit, or did it blow up? I do not know this part of history. Which was the Russian mission? Just FYI, thanks for the coal and power water demo. I have cleaned it up, and now I don't even need pipeline pump to make it work, and my pumps are not stressed anymore. Fantastic. I'm glad I could help. You know, this is why I am here, to make your Satisfactory journey just that little bit more interesting and a little bit easier. You know, I'm happy to impart my knowledge. It is free of charge. All I ask is that if you do not subscribe, you deal with the pre-roll ads. But hey, you don't need to subscribe. The smarter option, and I know Nate has just resubscribed, so please don't take this as a you dumb. But I mean, you're not dumb because you used Amazon Prime to sub, so it was free with your Amazon Prime subscription. So this is clever thinking. But if you do not have Amazon Prime, the best way is actually not to subscribe to your favorite streamer. It is to get Twitch Turbo. Now, I do know that it was, for me, $8.95 when I first signed up 3 months ago. But they have just jacked the price up to $15 a month. But hey, if you are subscribed to 2 or more streamers, it is still cheaper this way. So, you know, there's that. But yes, Amazon Twitch Turbo is the way to go if you do need to pay for it, because then it means no matter what streamer you are watching, you do not have to pay for ads, and the streamer still gets paid as if you did watch the ads. Now, in saying that, I only run pre-rolls. If I could get rid of pre-rolls, I would, but I cannot do this without adding ads through the stream. And for the foreseeable future, I do not plan on running ads, because I just don't want to do this to you. That is not to say that one day I won't run ads, but for now, I will do the least advertisements I can. Unless it's about my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel, which has no videos on it. Still has no freaking videos on it. Come on, Konrad, get your fucking shit together. In Mother Russia, YouTube would have already deleted your account. Oh shit. Put that back to factory orange. Okay. The painting in this building is coming along. After we get all this painting done, we will be moving. Well, from here we have to do the oil pipe painting, and then after this we will be right. I'm like, why the fire truck is this all split up and whatnot? But yes, it's because we have these half bank rolls. So we'll do the oil painting, then we will come back, we will connect up all the turbo fuel generators, which is 434 connections. Just a couple little connections, you know. And then after that, if we have time, we will put a roof onto this. And I have been thinking about the roof. You know, at the moment it looks like all one level, and I'm thinking about making it a multi-leveled sort of central building, just to give it a little bit of extra, what is it called? Hoopla? No, This is not the right word. Possess. Sure. Now, I've been thinking, guys, we're gonna need power to turn this thing on, right? We have 3 options. 2 options are kind of the same, and 1 is a little different. So, we could either use the battery to kickstart it, and we could do that in one of 2 ways. We connect the battery, one of the geothermals, which runs alongside the compacted coal. We just, you know, connect up a wire there and call it a day until we get this all running and self-sufficient, you know what I mean? Or our second and third option involves connecting to the mains power. So we have 2 options with the mains power. One is we connect over next to where the coal is being extracted. We can connect it to a power line that is running stuff for the alumina factory. Or we can put a train station here and do it that way. What do you guys think? With the new lumen, I find myself having to either use a torch or install temporary light source when I'm working under a floor, doing pipes and belt work. Well, look, I mean, my opinion on that is it's the middle of the day and I've got the torch on. So, actually, right, mind, that's where you're kind of wrong. It isn't the quickest. The connecting to mains power or connecting to the battery are actually the quickest, because there are power poles situated like right next to each other. So it's quite literally run one wire between the 2. It's just that I'd have to go over to here to do it. And I don't know that I have all the stuff for a train to do it over here, you know what I mean? Train station. So if it comes down to a speed thing, then I think either the battery or mains power, just hook up a wire is the fastest way. Oh, guys, we have a fossil type Pokemon. It is a water and dragon. So I am going to throw an Ultra Ball at it, because it is a dragon type. Get in on it if you want it. It is part of the weekly, the fortnight quest. And I have a feeling at some stage through the stream, I'm actually going to have to do a little bit of Pokemon related stuff. Okay, so I think that's all that. Now we want black.
No warning, in a flash of
Kana coming in with an Ultra Ball as well. Right Mind leaving it to chance. Oh, Akana got a bonus drop too. Well done, sir. Well done. I feel like I'm dropping frames, and I don't know if it's the computer is having a hard time or if it's the game's having a hard time. But I feel like something's not liking me. Just every now and again I get a bit of a snap in the frames. It's both. Neither the PC nor the game can handle KonstantKonrad's essence of awesome. My essence of awesome. Essence of awesome. You know, I think Sammy will absolutely love that that description. It's funny, I'm looking through this, trying to see if there's ways for me to, like, lessen the item count. And, I don't know, like, I could remove all of these, but I feel like it wouldn't, it's not that big of a deal? I don't know. I mean, I know where to come when, oh, hang on, I need to go under first. I know where to come and remove things when I finally do hit that 2 million item count, right? Or 2.2 million item count. Can just take supports out and have more floaty-esque things, because we can't all just spawn, you know, a million power shards into the game. Maybe for next playthrough, we will just spawn all the power shards we could ever want and go stupid big builds like Kibitz does. But I mean that's at least a year away, and if I don't break the map before the end of the year, I will keep playing it essentially until I break it. Or the game no longer wants to play it. But as we know, you know, Andrew is 3 times over the item count in the game, and it is still, like, he can still play it. I imagine he's got some hectic computer rig to be able to do it, but he has the same amount of RAM. Why is everyone who works at the keyboard factory so rich? They put in a lot of shifts. Fucking hell, Raven. That really took me. I thought that was a legitimate question. and then it clicked like a second later. You won't break it. Andrew will break it first. He already has broken it. He had to up his item limit on the game. He did say with update 8 there is an extra step in altering that item count limit, but it's still a simple process. And I don't know if that's because, you know, he's such a freaking nerd that it's a simple process for him, and for us it's like, we're now gonna, like, break the core mechanics of the game. Does Andrew stream? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, we can do a shout out for Andrew. That's BOA. I don't know. I think it's 575. I think. There you go. That is Andrew. He is an incredible streamer. Be warned, he does like his loud sounds and flashy lights and stuff like that. So if you're looking for a chill stream, he is not the streamer. Yeah. Hey, look. 3 months ago, I didn't know Andrew. All right, so it's not a hard thing. Andrew is, put it this way, when Coffee Stains wants to benchmark the game, they use Andrew's save to test. That's how insanely ridiculous his map is. He's a brilliant builder, a fantastic entertainer, and I do enjoy watching him myself. Yesterday, he sent himself to the moon with 1,000 Noblisks underneath him. Yep, yeah, that's the one. It was definitely a sight. So when I finished streaming, I jumped onto his stream. He was still ascending, like 4 hours later. So you know, he is like, I want to say the sensible version of Let's Game It Out, or at least he's 3 hours of ascension. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I wasn't. He was slowing down, but he was something like 6 billion kilometers away from the planet. I don't know. Andrew's save is the save CSS use. Yeah. Yep. Hey Conrad, here's the clip from Andrew where he is breaking the game in a new way. Yeah, so Andrew is the guy that not into loud noise. If I was, I'd watch Warframe. Fair enough. No, look, and hey, that's why I at least threw it in, because for instance, I know that doves can't handle loud noises, and hey doves, if you're around, sorry I forgot to warn you the other day when we did raid Andrew. I as a wimp. No, you have a medical condition, and that's perfectly acceptable. So no, you're not a wimp. But yeah, sorry I forgot to warn you that he likes his flashy lights. I don't know that does he have bangs? I can't remember. I know, you know, he turns a light on and then gets, Andrew is more chaos than loud noise, yeah. I know he's got, yeah, you can donate some bits or something, and, it'll turn on, the FBI thing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. He's got a garden blower that sits like off screen, and people will spend bits and turn a garden blower on him, and flash lights at him, you know. Yeah, he's definitely a chaos streamer. It's good fun if that's your thing, and if it's not, then that's perfectly reasonable, you know. Nudge is the best. Yeah, Nudge has been a wonderful tool. I'm glad more people are getting access to it now. The 1K bits where it plays Windows jingle at like 5,000 decibel is the only loud thing I can think of. I'm old, I don't want the party streams, chill streams. Yep. And hey, we've talked about this, Dubs. I won't be getting flashbangs. The main reason is I've flashbanged enough people. I do not want that karma. Hey, how you going, Fuzzy? Streamers like Shocktor are alright. Shocktor's awesome. I like Shocktor, especially on, for me it's Saturday, for him it is Friday. I love his Chaos mod, Minecraft. Guys, we have a Marowak up for grabs. It's a darkness type Pokemon. I must say that doll is kind of freaky, right? And that voice that, you know, comes on when you check on the doll. That's definitely special. Oh, that's extended. What did I do here? I had to unfollow one of my favorites after she had a TTS added, and the 13-year-old spammed ooh and ones. Yeah, fair enough. Is it that the TTS was too loud, or it was the actual sound of it? Because I'm really hoping that you, like... No worries, Fuzzy. Too annoying? Fair enough. But it wasn't, like... Because, yeah, I do want to add TTS at one stage. But I just need to figure out a way to do it, you know? Progress in the stream comes in stages. So I do want to add TTS. It's not going to be hugely loud. But yeah, I need to figure out how to do it. But it's also, you know, going to be a redeem. Not just free to use. I was like, another thing that I want to do. It's okay for Bitz as long as the cost is 500 or more. Anytime you want help with streaming stuff, I'll help. I've picked up a lot over the last few weeks, just getting mine ready to go. No worries, no worries. Thank you very much for that offer, Johnny. I appreciate it. Look, I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but I'm a bit pig-headed and stubborn. I do kind of want to learn stuff for myself, and it does take me time. Like, you know, I've been talking about the Pokemon bot for like a few weeks now, and I've only just gotten around to getting it. And that's because I sort of go, I spend so much time on stream, I need to spend a little bit of time after the stream on myself, rather than just always thinking stream, you know what I mean? And so it means it does take me a little bit to get around to doing stuff. That's how I had to learn. Bang my head against the wall till I figure it out, or ask someone else. Yeah, so I do ask for help, and I have been really lucky with people. For instance, you know, Free Falling is one of my mods. You all know him. He's an amazing part of my team. You know, for instance, yesterday I messaged him going, hey, if you... Because I know that he, when I'm not on stream, he'll be looking through my viewers to try and weed out any bots, right? And so I sent him a message yesterday going, hey, just so you know, this El Barrio bot is for Pokemon, so don't remove it. And that's all I wanted to say to him. Like that, I didn't think anything else needed to be done or said. But Freefallen took it upon himself. In the I have a secret category that only us sort of mods and you know, like, I want to say workers know about. And he's added a category that is bots, and it's a list of bots that I have implemented through the stream. So yeah, but that's not something that I asked him to do. He is just that freaking awesome, that he took the initiative on himself just to write out a list of all the bots used on my channel. And when I was like, dude, you didn't need to do that. He's like, oh, it's just so that I remember. But it's like, you know, he could have just written himself a little paper note and be done with it, right? Or just forgotten, and then next time, you know, he goes to delete stuff, and yeah. So free falling is an amazing part of the team. I'm really, really glad to have him. And Starman, welcome to the stream. How are you, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. Okay, we need to sort that out. That is unrequired. You're good? That's good. Took me 3 stinking hard drives to get cast screws alternate recipe. Grr. Holistic, you got lucky. Only 3? I got fairly lucky with that one as well, but they're random rotation, right? So the fact that it only took you 3, you got very lucky. Still working a storm? Oh yeah? What are you working on? Love that one. Got it very quickly too. Yeah, see, I have to. Oh, sugar. We're gonna be cutting this close. No, we're not. Put that there. We should be alright. Yeah. Don't touch the water. The water is lava. Just put 6 assemblers on my top level. Nice. Nice. What are those 6 assemblers gonna be making, mate? When I wanted the turbo heavy fuel recipe and needed it badly, it ended up not showing up till nearly the last hard drive. Yeah. Like I said, hard drive picks can be a pain in the butt. Trying phase 3 versatile frames all the same. Nice, nice. I think I've got 4 assemblers making versatile frames, because what is it afterwards? There's after the versatile frames, you sort of don't need them for a hot minute. And then they're required in something else. Is it generators? Yeah. So that's what you'll be working those frames to eventually. Is generators, which require 2.5 per minute. And if you're making versatile frames, you're probably making this one, which is 5 per minute, so you, in theory, 5 per minute, and then going to generators. 5 5's 25, so you'd be making 30 per minute. 30 per minute divided by 2.5, yeah. 2,500. That wouldn't be per minute. More hard drives are added to the pool as advance in-game wiki the recipe you want for the best time to look. Yeah, see, I think I was halfway through phase 4 when I decided to get everything. Okay, so that is all the pipe. Oh, that's not all the piping. There is a little bit of extra piping to be doing, and it is located in the sandwich floor. One thing we do also have to figure out we've got a bit of space here. We do need to put the most wondrous sinketh in here, and we need to get rid of our resin. 2,500 phase 3 recipe, that's the big one. Yep, okay, I get what you mean. Just thinking, what the hell do you need 2,500 per minute for? Hey, Foundational, how are you? Tell us a story. Is it safe to build upon you? Okay, so we've got all of this painted now, so all our pipes make sense. Let's do what we said we would do, and let's go get ourselves some wiring done. It's a little bit more organized, right? Sort of know what's going on now. Alright, so we're going to need... Hey, there goes the train. We're going to need to do power. So we need high-speed connectors, pipes, and cable. Everything is under control. Oh, is everything under control? Yes, I think it is. Odium, climbing back on his podium after so much time away. How have you been, sir? What is news? Where have you been? I mean, come on, man. Pass It On was over a week ago. Had a great day? Nice, nice. What have you been up to? Not gonna stay long, going back to the grinder. No worries, man. No worries. What are you working on now? I'm guessing you finished the fuel generators. Oh, guys, there's a bloody teacup. We were talking about the teacup. It is of course it's a ghost type. Regular Pokeball, needs some new music. We're gonna keep it we're gonna have a little bit of chill today, I reckon. And I need to... What conversation did I miss? What am I working on now? I'm guessing... So, the fuel generators and that entire room, other than putting a wall connector to be able to pull the power out of that room, is complete. All the painting and walls on all buildings are complete. We still need power in the turbo fuel, we need power in the main factory, and we need to set up awesome sinks for the polymer resin. and then we get to turn it on.
Batman.
So, once we have completed these few little tasks, we will be able to fully appreciate the inequities that we have set for ourselves. Hopefully, we will have 151,350 power, and I don't know why these are inequities. It just sounded like a fun word to throw in the mix, you know what I mean? Like it is just something to say when you do not know what to say. Now here is my biggest problem, right? We do we have the old power? No, I think I deleted it, so we are going to have to put a little bit of power over here with this. And I mean, this is everything we really need. Odium, his podium says, "Excuse me, sir, please take a drink. You look thirsty." And Starman says, "Hey, Odium, I see what you did there. Let's make this guy stretch too."
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
This is the end of this cola. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's have a bit of a stretch. Odium, you were out and stuff. Did you see the sunlight? Did you get a tan? Or did you, or is it nighttime when you went out? Did you touch grass? I even got burnt. My goodness. Did you go to the beach? Oh my god, I just remembered something. We were having a conversation, you know, like 2 weeks ago, when we were talking about a beach that I would go to in Germany. I don't know if who was here for it. I believe Odium was here. Could have been Rocket that I was talking to as well. The beach that I would go to, I believe it was called Dungast. So, if you were part of this conversation, that is where I was going. Dungast. The closest thing to a beach in my town. Interesting. So, now I want to verify that it was in fact Dungast. Ah, it is Dangast in German. This is interesting. Where the hell was it? Ah, incredible. So just so that you guys can see. So the story that I was telling was I was staying with my ex-girlfriend, and I am sorry, I have broken the Russian a bit too early for you. So I was staying in Oldenburg with my ex-girlfriend, and they would take us to a place called Dungast, which is just here. And the photos, I mean, this is supposed to be a very therapeutic place to go to. I mean, I kind of myself. Oh hey, there's no Google Street View in Germany because, you know, they do not want people's houses being photographed. So I basically cannot show you the things around here. You DM'd me? Okay. Okay. Is this on Discord? No, would have been via Twitch then, I imagine. I will change back to the game, because if it's a DM, it is a private conversation, right? That's how these things work. Ah! Did not see. Podium, on his podium. It has not come through yet, sir. The last message I have from you is of the battery that exploded. Ah, there it is. Okay. This is where you got sunburnt. Shellin Wonder Dick. Jesus, I bastardized that. You sent it to. How many other Konrads do you know? I'm deeply offended. I'm not special enough to be your only Konrad. Okay. I will look at the location later on. Back to the grind. No worries, Starman. Thank you very much for joining us. We will see you very soon, my friend. Okay. Now, same rule as before. We do every 4th machine. I went for the first K in the list, I guess. This is funny. How are you otherwise, ODM? You know, it's been a little while since we talked. I other than the odd hello in a stream, you know. We haven't exchanged words or pleasantries. What else is new? You went out one day of the year. Has your boss given you a pay rise yet? Because, you know, if I paid you anything, I would have already given you a pay rise. But, you know, Free Falling would already have gotten a much bigger pay rise. Because he does so much work. Got 10%. This is good. Boris likes 10%. Nice work, man. I actually have been meaning to ask, what do you do for work that allows you to have such crazy hours, man? Because you basically have Australian hours on the opposite side of the world. Are you just a sucker for punishment? And your manager leaves you alone? Nice. Well, that establishes the fact that you're not a manager. A lowly little pleb. We've just been chilling, man. We've just been working on the power. You know, just trying to make things pretty and double and triple checking all our work, and yeah, Official title is Senior Data Reporter, I think. It's been a while since I checked. Senior Data Reporter. Okay, so as in you work for a newspaper or a TV station or something? Or did you misspell that and mean recorder? Or like what does your job entail? Market research. Ah, okay. Ah. You work for Twitch, don't you? Trying to figure out how to give them all the monies. Not yet. What do you guys reckon? Because Sammy and I were having this debate. Do you guys reckon that Twitch have viewers that are around to maybe in the biggest streams, maybe not, but basically these are fake viewers, not bots, but viewers that are employed by Twitch to spend bits or subscriptions to try and get other viewers to do the same. Used to have a job that I rotated 3 shifts. 1 week it was 2 10s, second week it was 10 6s, and 3rd week it was 6 2s. It was horrible. Though some weeks had a super long weekend, finish Friday 6 AM and not start till Monday 2. I tried to lure in Home Frog with a sub and it worked. I would love it if Twitch had instigators like... Yeah, see, I don't think they do. I personally don't think they do. But yeah, Sammy is kind of convinced that they do that. I'm like, well, I'm waiting to see them in my stream. This one was along here. Twitch doesn't know how Twitch works. I believe some streamers use alt accounts that spend bits. Some viewers seem to spend way too much. Yeah, I mean, hey, what do we reckon? Does Popcac work for for Twitch? It's the only way to it's the only way that it makes sense, right? That or this guy is like a secret Jeff Bezos. Oh, Jesus. It could work for both. Guys, there is a wishy-washy up for grabs. It is a standard Pokemon. Throw a ball. See if you can catch it. Popcac is just Popcac. Yeah, fair. I mean, whatever he does for work is good on him. Or gets his name out there to get a recognition. Man, that is an expensive way to get recognition. I don't think it's that. I think I legitimately think he's a extremely generous person. Oh shit. That goes. Oh, either way, they're not. Yeah. For example, I witnessed a stream on YouTube where that guy from Minecraft, what's his name, dropped in and donated like 500 bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. What was the friends option? I don't know what the friends option was. You guys got to keep in mind, like, I've only been streaming for 3 months. I only started watching streams 3 months ago, so I'm still very new to like all the terminologies and stuff like that. And that's why I have such wild conspiracy theories like Pobcac works for Twitch and Satisfactory. Yeah, I suppose I am talking about him. Actually, I have a question. So I thought it was just DC, right? But is it me, or do a lot of streamers call their audiences like legends? When you know, they do something like a Pobcac move and get 50 subs donated to them. Because I've started to notice that there's been a few streamers that tend to call their audience members legends. Is it just a British thing, or is it a like all streamers sort of nice way of calling someone an idiot? Used to spend a lot of time here until I lost access to my PayPal. Ah. Yeah. I've currently... my PayPal's alright. I did try to set up a business one, but... Here's what I don't understand. People that will literally throw hundreds or thousands at a big name streamer that in all honesty are either not genuinely entertaining or sellouts, then they won't spend a dime on a streamer where they spend 90% of their time on Twitch. Legend is just how it's spelt. Oh, leg end legend, right. Right. Yeah, because I thought it was just a DC thing, because he calls everyone, you know, basically a leg end. And so I thought it was just DC, you know, being tight with his chat and getting away with, you know, calling his chat names. And then I was on another chat the other day, on another stream the other day, and you know, there was a second, and then I went to another stream and there was a third, and so I was just wondering whether there was some sort of Twitch code. But yeah, okay, so leg end is legend. Leg end isn't as insulting as bell end. Bacon likes to go a step further and call a leg and foot. Leg and a foot. That's funny. I must say, I'm a little jealous of Bacon's raspberry bush, hey? That's a pretty cool little bush he's got there in the garden. It's kind of funny. Though the joke died when cinema movie I Am Legend stepdad said I am foot. One, two. Ugh. Well, it's good to know that leg end thing, because now I feel comfortable in calling all of you leg ends. Sorry to mention the movie starring a prick. Ah, man, I look, I don't really care about Will Smith either way. I think he's a good actor. Yes, he went too far. No, he didn't have enough repercussions from it. But this whole cancel culture of you do one wrong thing and that's the end of you. If he had, you know, if he had gotten up, walked to the stage and just started wailing on him and not stopping, that would be a different story. He hit him once. That's I don't have a problem with it. I still don't think it's acceptable. But I think everyone's blown it out of proportion. Yeah, he's taken the piss out of. Have I recommended Legion yet? It's a TV series. I don't know. I don't know. My problem is you can recommend it to me, but I'm in the midst of watching Pokemon, so it'll be a long time before I can watch it. Actually, I could watch it in my off week, Sammy. As far as the Will Smith slap, I think both were in the wrong. Chris Rock 100% deserved to get the shit slapped out of him. Will should have been the bigger person and confronted him off camera. Yeah, that's a fair. Thank you, Odium. I think that's a fair statement. They were both in the wrong. Like, it doesn't, like, I know, like, so the whole, if you guys don't know, what the G.I. Joe Jane joke thing was, look, I at first thought it was about the fact that his wife has alopecia, which is, you know, a medical condition she cannot control, and that's a pretty piss poor joke. Serious recommendation? Alright, I'm gonna write it down for you, and that way when Sammy goes home on... Oh, hang on, what streaming service is it on? That's the key question. If he's making fun of her sickness, then that's pretty fucking rough. But what it turned out to be was that, you know, she was cheating on Will with one of the cast members from G.I. Jane. So that was where the bigger thing lied, right? I actually haven't seen G.I. Jane, so yeah, I don't know. But it was, you know, so he was also taking the piss out of the fact that, you know, everyone in Hollywood knew that she was cheating on him. And you know, that's another thing. Like, he's trying to make his family life work, and to have someone, you know, kick you while you're down. That's yeah. That's a bit fucking rough. So yeah, Chris Rock took his jokes too far. Look, I mean, if it was, you know, Comedy Central's The Roast, that would be a different story. You know you're going to get burnt there, and some jokes are going to be a bit tasteless. But that's part of you signed on to get roasted. Fucking dude was just sitting in the thing. Now, in saying that, Chris Rock taking a swing. He showed immense restraint in only swinging once. Because I don't know that I would fucking only swing once and walk away. Did Will know she was cheating? Yes. Yeah, it was sort of like, oh, I don't know that he knew, but like the whole cast of G.I. Jane knew at the time. And then it came out. And so they were in the midst of trying to like save their marriage, sort of thing. From what I understand. My facts may be a little bit misconstrued. But yeah. He was defending his family regardless of what she did wrong. Exactly. Exactly. And it's, like I said, kicking a man while he's down. It's just not cool. Alrighty, this is, come on, get on there, come on. This is a little bit painful, but we got it, Will never defend a girl that cheats on me. You cheat, and you're gone, that's it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone's entitled to, their own opinion, you know what I mean? I think it's a little different when you have a family and a career built around, you know, being this power couple sort of deal, and I'm not saying that cheating is good or correct or shouldn't be did that one. But, hey, Tez, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What is news in your world? For me, I woke up this morning. I had a nice bacon and egg sandwich. Actually, I didn't have a sandwich. I lie. I just had bacon and eggs. I also feel like, I had to say Dave Chappelle that made the jokes, it would have gone very differently. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, we have a scorpion. It's a scorpion, guys. Throw a Pokeball. I wonder if I have I don't think I have a Cypher Ball. I'm gonna throw a general Pokeball. And on that note, guys, I'm just gonna go and quickly stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, fill up my cordial. Dave's social credit score is higher than Chris Rock's. I would like to think the same reaction would have come from would have happened for anyone, because now you're talking about favorites, you know what I mean? And that puts a whole different angle on the conversation. Alright guys, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and go to the bathroom. I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you very soon. Alrighty, I am back. What did I miss? Why couldn't the IT keep his girlfriend? He turns them all off and on again. That was a great joke, Raven. That was a great joke. I love it. Keep them coming. Why did I mod? What do you mean, why did you mod? I don't know. Cause you can. I'll open another window. Last one. What is the biggest lie in the entire universe? I have to read and agree the terms and conditions. Yeah. No one reads those terms and conditions, right? Alrighty, let's get back to wiring this bad boy up. Thankfully, we only have 7 lines. On the downside, those 7 lines of wiring that we do have to do, it's still, you know, 66 per run. So there is quite a lot of wiring to do, which I was not looking forward to, which is why we broke it up with a little bit of painting. And then, you know, we'll break up the next bit of wiring with finishing off the building for the actual refinery portions. Because yeah, I feel like this wiring, it's boring. I mean, it's good for conversation, right? I can quite easily take a second to go, hey guys, what do you think about this? But you know, a lot of it I am just staring at the ceiling. If there was a faster way, I would definitely be into it. And hey, here we have another problem. That only has 8 connections, so what connection did we miss? Ah, the one to the front. That's a very important connection. It's a very important connection we almost missed. Dropping a whole line of turbo fuel would have been, man, problematic. How much, actually, I want to know, how much power would that have dropped? 66 times 150, we would have been 9,000 megawatts short, and I would have been scratching my head for ages. Good thing with this is, you know, like we came back to color pipes, and by coloring the pipes I realized that I missed 2 pipe connections, so it's good to, you know, take breaks from sections you build, go do other stuff, come back and go over what you've done. Because I'm gonna, like, I really want to know, once we have done this, how many mistakes have I made in this whole build. And I know, like, so one thing that I'm not gonna count as a mistake is head lift, because I know, for instance, that I will have head lift issue with my heavy residual oil to the fuel portion of the factory. But until I have running fluids, I don't know exactly what my head lift is or where it's sitting at. So it's more like missing power connections is the problems that I'm thinking about. Or, you know, forgetting to set up the ability to sync the polymer resin, which I haven't forgotten, you know, that's part of the plan still. But it's those kind of issues. Or, you know, have I got heavy residue oil going into a fuel pump rather than going into a blender, that sort of stuff. Which I think I've been pretty good, you know, we've taken this not slow, but we've taken our time with it. So I think we should be fairly okay. Ugh. 1, 2. This goes to here. And then that guy goes there. That's too far. One, two. Oh, hey, Odium Arcana, because I know you guys like to try and hang around as long as possible for stream. I am aiming for about 8 hours today. So if you guys need to bug out early, I fully understand. I have no other plans other than more factory. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I just know that, you know, 6 hours you guys are generally okay. That's around your bedtime, but anything longer. Hey Fire, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Next song he says.
Breathe.
And he also wants me to talk like Boris. Every redeem under the sun. How are you, Fire? Welcome to the stream. What is news? What have you been up to? Tell us a story, my friend.
3.
I am pumped up.
You're not as special. You lied to me.
You're exhausted? You're exhausted? But big day? Big day? What's been happening with you, my friend?
I'm Batman.
Who's going to know? Odium's not even here. Who's going to know? I know. I know. I actually was thinking, you know, I gave my old secondary screen to Sammy for her to use, and I'm actually thinking that I kind of want it back. I think I want to triple monitor this bad boy. Was super busy today. It's already 8 p.m. Nice. Like, you had to say 8 p.m. It makes me want to sleepy times, you know. 8 p.m. I am in bed. I mean, last night I had dinner, finished dinner at 7:30, 7:45. I was already lying in bed with my first episode of Pokemon, and 8:45 I was out like a light. Guys, we have a fairy type Pokemon up for grabs. Just a standard Pokeball will do, unless you really want this Jesus Christ, Hellspawn bubble looking thing. Okay, we are going to get a little bit of height. I must say, I told you guys about poke checking. Akana is onto it. I have sort of stopped. 1 second. Sammy has just sent me a message. Sorry, just got to keep the girlfriend happy, you know what I mean? A stone ball from a kana. My torch is on. It is actually kind of hard to deal with connections from the bottom. It also does not help this lighting. Ooh, maybe we could sort out a thingy with a thingy that does a thingy. Ha! Ha! See what you did, Fireboy? You made it go next song, and now we are at the end. Hello, Audrey. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for that follow. What shall we listen to next? I think we will go with... We'll continue the slowness, and we will listen to... the Constant Chill copyright playlist, which is made up of ImKibitz, TotalXclipse, and Bitz music. Thank you to those guys for their free music. I highly appreciate it. It means that I can play music and not worry about copyright. Audrey, please do not be too hard on yourself. We are all friends here. It is wonderful that you would like to follow me, and there is no harm done that it was not as soon as you met me. How are you, darling? What is news? Tell us a story. Ah, are you two internet married, are you? I'm okay, it's a pleasure to see you stream. Look, I stream way too much for my own personal health, but that is a different story, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that we do when we are so addicted to a game. What do you guys think? Should we put some lighting in here, or do we leave it? I kinda feel like... I mean, with Lumen, we probably do want some lighting, right? Doves and I are married in the cloud, online only. It's an antagonistic marriage, but it works for us. Hey, whatever floats your boat, you know what? This is my favorite saying. Whatever floats your boat. 1 and 2. We stick this bad boy right here. I mean, hey, if you cannot have fun, take the piss out of your spouse, then is it really a marriage? You know what I mean? Like, you've got to be able to call your spouse a fucking idiot from time to time. Otherwise, how would they really know that you think so much of them? So Audrey, what sort of games do you play nice on? Because it is my understanding you're a streamer. I believe you were in Pass It Out, were you not? Yours was the temple, I think. Was it the temple or the snowfield? I don't remember. None. I mean Rust and Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. Pass it out? Did I say pass it out? Pass it on. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Look, passing out in Australia means you had a good time, alright? I thought it was the temple. Yeah. You said, what do you play nice on? Obviously the nice in my name is sarcastic, so I play nice on nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, come on, the constant in my name is kinda sarcastic, isn't it? I mean, maybe not as much as it could be, but actually no, hang on. KonstantKonrad. I am always Konrad. No, hang on. Because I do occasionally become Boris, so then technically it's not right? It should be sometimes Konrad. Speaking of sometimes Konrad, I do have a bot account on Twitch that I made called Sometimes Konrad. Just have to find a way to activate its use. But this is a job for future Konrad, because you know, like we said before, I have to have a life and do other things. And No Man's Sky, don't forget that. It's alright. I'm not yawning at No Man's Sky. Hey CSS, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. There's an expo on, and I enjoyed that. Holly's plays nice. See, I'm sorry, Audrey. I got confused. There's another streamer called Holly Plays, and so I see the plays, and I get like the two of you like sort of meld, like the names meld together. I haven't dropped by your stream yet, so I don't know what your stream is like. Hey CSS, thank you for those biddies. I appreciate you, man. That is very, very kind of you. I play various things. Satisfactory is... thank you, sir. Actually, they did need a little bit of a clean, so joke's on you. I'll just be blind for 5 or 10 minutes, and I get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? There's a month or so left, not so much PvP on that, just a few sentinels to kill. I'm guessing you're talking about No Man's Sky, and I have no idea. I play various things. Satisfactory is my long-time love, though. Yeah. You love the Russian accent? Thank you. That has taken years and years of dedication to get it so, how would you say, refined, you know? It's like a fine glass of champagne. But it has been something from a very young age. I saw you in my stream. I think pass it on only, maybe a raid. Possible. I do ride the raid train fairly frequently. So I could have come through and been like, hey, and then disappeared. But, you know, we see so many different streams that I cannot sort of visualize it. Audrey is chill, and there are cats too. Ooh, I do like chill streams. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the loud flashbangy streams too, when they are coherent and keep rolling. When they're not, that's a different story. Enjoy Audrey's stream. She deserves way more followers. I will have to, now that you've said that, Audrey, I am going to chuck you a follow, so next time you are streaming, I get to come and see you. So, thanks for that, Odium. CSS, no, I have not gotten into experimental yet. Basically, everyone that I have talked to has either said they are having problems, or they are having problems. So I am going to wait for early access, because this map kinda means too much to me to go breaking it with an experimental play. For instance, one of the main things that a lot of people have commented is that they have lost frame rate. And I mean, this was yesterday, and there has been a patch today. So fair enough, they may have fixed something in that regards. Thank you for the hydrate, Odium. But here's the thing, right? Yesterday, Zeal asked me to go into the middle of the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. So we went down to, because typically I just show people floor 17, right? Because it's at the top, doesn't take me much time. But Zeal, you know, jokingly said, I wonder what it sounds like in the middle. And I thought, would that really make a difference? Surely the sound would all be the same. No. It turns out it's a lot worse. And the frames were a hell of a lot worse too. So we were sort of hitting normally, around floor 17, we'd be hitting 10 to 15 FPS. And yesterday, when we went down to floor 9, I hit 4 FPS. So, yeah, I can't afford to have those. I can't afford to have those sort of losses. You know, 4 will mean I grind to a 0 halt. Alright, we have a stretch from Law. Thank you for the stretch. Oh god, there goes something pop. Man, I swear, my back is in good condition, thanks to you guys. I normally wait a week before I go into updated games. Yeah, that's fair. Guys, we have a Golett. A Golett is a ground and ghost type Pokemon. It is part of the weekly quest, if you want to get it. But I am okay. I think I've completed the weekly quest, so I am just going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. Okay, we need power off this guy. off this guy. What do you guys reckon? When I don't wear my glasses, do I look older or younger? Smarter or dumber? I kind of feel like I look younger but dumber. Has anyone noticed a reduction on autosave times in Update 8? Cuter. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for that. Don't worry, Doves. There's no threat here. I have a girlfriend, and I am happily with her. But thank you for that compliment, Audrey. Me not speak English. That's funny. Oh, autosave. This might take a couple minutes. Without the glasses, you look a lot like Christian Slater. What? I gotta see who Christian Slater is. I have no idea. Seriously? You guys see a resemblance between me and him? Really? You look weird with or without glasses. Ah, shucks. Thanks, CSS. Mixed with Justin Timberlake. Now that I'd take as a compliment. I do like JT. I reckon he's a pretty cool guy. I like his music. I think he's an alright actor. You know, In Time. There was another movie I can't remember, but he's a drug dealer that steals, that kidnaps his rival's son. Look at his younger days. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wish my hair was that straight and curvy. Definitely do like the whole slick back hair sort of style, but unfortunately, by the time it gets the eyebrows, yeah. I mean, hey, I have to pluck my eyebrows because I get old man hairs. They get real long. But hey, guess what? It's been 9 minutes of lose the glasses, and the redeem only says 5, so you got bonuses there. Oh man, you can do the eyebrows perfectly. Oh, the whole... How you doing? Yeah, no, I can do that eyebrow easily. This one, not so much. This one doesn't work, but this one, yeah, that one I've been able to. Name of the Rose is your favorite Christian Slater movie? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Excuse me, let's get back to the game. And I missed, okay, things. Second one is True Romance. Zeal liked him in Breaking In. These are all honestly movies I've never heard of. I might be a little bit culturally backwards when it comes to movies. Ah. Mr. Robot? Nope. The guy from Reaper. We'll be back. Have to see a new client. Keep the glasses on, lover boy, and the ladies at bay. Thank you, Net Pirate. Lover boy. That's funny. I really hope they add some way to manage the fuel generators more easily at some point. What you mean, like copy and paste power settings amongst generators? Because that's what I would like. I think they're desperately missing copy and paste for fuel generators. Slater was good as the interviewer in The Interview with a Vampire. I do know Interview with a Vampire. I actually really liked the scene where they're on the beach and see, this is why we come over things. For all the times that we miss things. Where they're playing, where Lestat is playing the what's it called, the violin. I think that's a good one. They like turn them off and on for easier restart. That'd just be priority switching, right? I suppose not. CSS knows Interview with a Vampire, yeah. I came across that movie in my goth phase. Obviously didn't think I was a vampire, but I don't know, I liked it. The most disturbing scene to me was when the mum and her daughter sort of burned to ashes. I don't remember that. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the hydrate. You sleep well, and we will catch you on the flip, eh?
Step 1. Breathe.
Posture check. No worries, I can do that for you. I will be here for a good few hours, so I don't know. You may have to go to work first thing in the morning, like a normal person, but I will be here for hopefully at least another 5 hours. That's what I'm aiming for. Hopefully, with that, can get a good amount done. No worries, Fuzzy. Good luck in your game. Is that the right one? Yeah. That's alright. How are we doing?
You're awesome!
Hey, who's rating me? Team McIntyre. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all? The Mac Attack. How you going, Mr. McIntyre? What's news? Tell us a story. What were you guys playing? What were you playing? You were playing Factorio. 2D Satisfactory. How goes it? We were playing Factorio, but didn't see many people there, so we found you playing Satisfactory to raid. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you very much for raiding us. G'day, Llama Boy. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, bread and coffee. Wouldn't it be bread and coffee? That's an interesting breakfast. I will say that. RJ, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Welcome, Super Tux. Hey, have you met Tux? Because we have a fella here. Not today, unfortunately, but we have a friend that comes to visit us called Tux. And Bob the Blob, how are you all? Welcome in, welcome in. My new nickname, Bread and Coffee. What do you mean your new nickname? That. Oh, Beard and Coffee. I don't read good. I do, but I don't. Dr. Doof, how are you? How are you all? Welcome in, guys. Alright, well, hey, you know what? I am tired of doing electrical connections. We've been doing them for probably the last hour and a half, so let me take you guys for a little bit of a tour. Where's the other train? It's over there, so that's going to take a while. We are currently working in the Spire Coast. We are making ourselves a new fuel production. Bob, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. So on this side we have 434. No worries, Team McIntyre. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the follow. You get yourself some good sleep, and we will catch you on the next stream. An hour and a half, more like 2 days. Well, I mean today, an hour and a half of doing connections. So we got 434 turbo fuel generators on that side. Here is our fuel production through here. We do still have to put a roof on it. And then over this other side, we've got 575 standard fuel generators. So we are hoping for a total power output of 151,350 megawatts. Now that's if I can do this correctly, and if past projects have been anything to go by, it won't happen. I think I'd be lucky. I'll be satisfied with 140,000 megawatts. And the reason we're doing this is because I want to basically rebuild everything from scratch. You know, start on making a much larger kind of build. Guys, we have a Kangaskhan. It is a normal type Pokemon. So I personally, I'm going to use an Ultra Ball, if I can spell Ultra correctly. Ultra Ball, because that will contribute to our weekly quest. CSS, you're out of Pokeballs. This is unfortunate. You will need to buy some more. Kana coming in with an Ultra Ball. Zeal taking it slow. So over here we have the compacted coal for our fuel setup. We are going over to the alumina setup, which once again that will be rebuilt because I underspec'd it by accident. Oh Jesus, we're gonna miss that edge. We missed that edge. All right, that's okay. We'll get a bit of a run up here. Yeah, so everything that we've built so far is pretty much going to be coming down short of our belt lines. What the hell? How did you get it, Akana, and I didn't? 80% catch rate, my freaking ass. That's rough. So here we have a little iron production to feed extreme skills. Yeah, I did see that you put a bit of spin on that ball, mate. So that was probably my bad, just throwing it with a little bit of a limp in the hand. So this is our alumina factory. Now I'll give you a quick little walk around inside. There's nothing too special about this place. If you have played Satisfactory before, it's completely under-specced. And the only question you're really going to ask me is how am I dealing with my water? And the simple answer is wet concrete. But yeah, otherwise it creates everything that I need for my other. They are better at Pokemon. They are better at Pokemon than you are. Yeah. Yeah, I never said I was good at it. Never said I was good at it. Alright, we'll catch the hypertube back to the main factory, and I can take you for a little run through of the main factory, which, like I've said about 3 or 4 times already, it will be taken down. Give us about 3 seconds to get back there. I pour the water into jugs and sink them. So annoying getting that water out. Yeah, that's why I do the wet concrete. That way I'm not worried about it. Like if there's not enough water for wet concrete, so be it. You know what I mean? And I'm not having to sacrifice plastic or make steel containers, right? Because that would be a little bit annoying. Alright, so this is a copper factory using the refinery recipe. Now, this is the main build. Let me hands out, zoom out. So the idea here is each floor is dedicated to a certain type of machine. So on the bottom floor, what has walls, that is smelters and storage. So any products coming in from the train line, there's a storage room down there, which will then feed up to the upper floors. We have plastic, copper, and caterium. Plastic? Iron, copper, and caterium being smelted down there. Then they go up to a subfloor to get moved around to go to the constructors. Depending on if they need to stay on the constructor floor, they'll go back down, along, and come back up. If they need to go to the assembler floor, obviously then they go up into the assembler subfloor, and so on so forth, from assembler to manufacturer to the disgustingly placed particle accelerators there. But I was trying to make this into a mega build and then decided once everything was complete, nah, we're tearing this all down. Now let's take you over to my we'll take you over to the trophy room first, I think. No, we'll get the trophy room on the way back. We'll go over to, might help if I'm not in photo mode, that way I can see what my fuel is like. We'll take you over to my little claim to fame, and I can show you the game-breaking sound that I have instilled on myself, and this is why we have no game sound. This project kind of, you know, as long as I'm not too close to it, it's fine. But yeah, when I get close to this build, my sound goes to shit, and my frames also take a massive nosedive. So we'll just get upstairs. Alright, let me just art.fog0, and so you guys can keep track at home. Stat FPS, so you'll notice just up there we now have a stat counter, an FPS counter. Right, so this is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. It is one hell of a giant, right? It is a little over 320 meters tall. It has 10,000 battery storage units in it. It took me 6 days of streaming to build it. Now, for the more intricate numbers, it has 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, which I had to build a whole new modular frame factory to be able to keep up, 50,000 stators, and it is completely charged with geysers only. So what that means is it's taking about 300 hours to charge this bad boy. I think we're probably just under the 100-hour mark now as an average charge time left. But let's take you inside, show you around. I will in a second. I'll give you a warning now. I'm gonna pause the music in a second, and yeah, my frames are already taking a hit. We're at about 30 to 20. Now this is what I had been showing people most of the time. Guys, if you are wearing headphones, I highly suggest that you put them to a medium volume. The best way to describe this sound for you is this is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. Alright guys, here you go. Enjoy. So this is just standing, doing nothing. It can get worse, and it actually does. The further down we go. It's, yeah, I mean that's just jumping around on top of stuff. Jetpack, pretty bad, and if we're running around too fast moving, we get to about 15 frames per second. Now, let me just fix the sound while we go down a few more floors. This is where the real money shot is. Down on floor 9, when we're right in the midst of everything. Whoop. See, the FPS gets so bad I can barely control. I can barely control the walking around. We are down to, you know, nice, calm, relaxed here. 25 frames. As soon as we start moving, it gets worse. Now, guys, we're gonna go for that sound. This is the audio equivalent of 4 FPS. Ready, guys? It's now so bad that it cuts out more sound than it actually gives. And yeah, a good amount of movement. Yesterday we got to about 4 frames when I sort of crashed off the edge. 6 there. Oh, hey, that's missing. Good thing we came here, guys. really needed to fix that. But yeah, this is what happens when you put 1,000,000 megawatt hours worth of batteries in one spot. So just a heads up, if you do plan to copy, that is what will happen to you guys. Alright, let's get back out of here. Man, I forgot quite a few of these. I swear I did like 2 runs. Oh, because it's supposed to be glass. Oh well, screw it. I'll just have to. It wasn't too bad building. Yeah. Yeah, there's glass on every floor. How close to the top are we? We're at the top. So, our charge time left on the high side is... No worries, Odium. Thank you very much for joining us. Everyone say thanks to Odie as he climbs off his podium. He is one of my moderators and he is awesome at what he does. 75 hours. 75. And what's the high side? Because I want to know what we're down to. I'm hoping we've cracked that 100-hour charge rate. 99. 101. 102. 105. 105. Alright, so then we go 105 minus 75, 30. So 75 plus 15. 90 hours, excuse me, left until this thing is charged. 1,000,000 megawatt hours of sheer power. Good night, Odie. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And we'll see you on the next stream. Sorry, I like to whisper sweet nothings to Odium because otherwise he just won't go to bed, and he'll rear his face in about half an hour with a hydrate and pretend like he's not here. It's just the Odium thing to do, you know. Sing you a song. I'll sing you a song, the song of the sea birds, I fish fingers. We'll catch 'em and cook 'em and eat 'em for tea. Birds, I fish fingers.
Great copy. Oh, that's $37.
Prost. I don't know why I said Prost to Akana. He's... What's Canadian for cheers? Sorry. Alright. There you go. Get him hyped up again. So here we have my trophy room. There's not much in terms of trophies. There is my 2 Cybertrucks. But the bigger draw card for this is all the doggos here have a specialness to me. They are people that have supported me in my stream and my comings because I've only been streaming for about 3.5 months now. And so it's been a wild ride, and of course a Dunsparce has reared its head. I'm gonna throw a great ball at this guy because I kind of want to save the Ultra Balls for Dragon type Pokemon. But this is a normal type, so it does count towards the quests. So in the middle here we have my mother and my girlfriend. Obviously I wouldn't be here without my mother, and I have amazing support from my girlfriend, who is also my editor, graphic designer, so on and so forth. The blue ones here, you guys all know Odium. as he steps down from his podium. He is on the left there. Then we've got Free Falling, who was in earlier this morning, and Akana, who's just thrown a stone ball. There is one more hole to be filled, just over here, but I have to go find a doggo, and I kind of got all the doggos from the immediate area, so that's a project for another time. In saying this, all these people have been watching me since the start, and that includes Decede and Hex over here, and Mr. Fuzzy Falcon, who is currently off playing his game, and Future Boy kind of bored his way into a podium position, but I am very I'm very thankful for the generosity that he has provided me with. Now, eventually this room will have more trophies and cool things, but for now, it is just what it is. A nice little green and blue building with cool people in it. I think we might go over to... Oh god, bad jump. What? Oh yeah, I need to collect from the doggo logos. Dizzard logos. Wow. And I thought my dyslexia was bad. You okay there, Dubs? Let's go over to the blue crater, we'll get some fuel, and I can show you that as well. Jesus, we're gonna need some Caterium. Well, we'll get rid of this one thing. And we'll get rid of... I don't know. I think we'll leave it at that. I don't think I put windows on the turbo fuel factory. That's a big issue. We do want windows there. Alright, let's go back. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be showing you the plastic. We've got plastic and rubber being produced here with our current main power supply of about 20,000 megawatts as the byproduct. So plastic and rubber is our main focus to supply us with the things that we needed for the space elevator. We have little shy of 200 fuel generators because I couldn't get the fuel to work properly. It's served its purpose. We are currently making it a obsolete factory, and we will be turning it back into just solely plastic and rubber later on. But it's served its purpose for now. Alright, we'll go back to the main factory and jump in our extra longest hypertube and get back to our main task of wiring turbo fuel. Yay! I hope the newcomers have enjoyed my little tour. I know it's a bit hard with having to travel to and from spots, but I appreciate you watching. One of my doggos is called Dizzard. Ah, well that makes sense. My girlfriend Sammy decided she was going to call, like every doggo that she tamed, she was gonna name it after a different animal. So she's got cow, she's got duck, she's got goose, she's got lizard, you know, so on and so forth. I think there's one called monkey as well. That guy's always getting around weird places. Alright, when I do land, guys, I'm just gonna take 2 seconds to double check my Pokeball inventory. And guys, if you haven't already today, don't forget to do your Poke Daily for your free stuff. I let all of mine go in my main save, so I no longer get doggos. Oh. Why would you do that? Doggos are our friends. Excuse me. Alright. Ultra Balls, I've got 3, and Great Balls, I've got 3. Go 10 Ultra Balls. The rest can go on Great Balls. I swear there was a max. 10 and 10 it is. And bring up ye old Discords. Don't need them, too busy in my main. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair. Poke Daily. What'd I get? What'd I get? Ah, 2 potions and $26. Okay. I just realized we need Windows here. This is our main issue. We never installed Windows. That's why it's so dark. Konrad, get out of my DMs. Also back. Oh, hey, Johnny. I got a phone call earlier. I think they were after you.
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your factory cart's extended warranty.
Hey, Maddie. How you going, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. We are doing... Actually, you know what? Let's save this part for when we get over doing the power connections. I think we were at the start of a run, weren't we? Nope, we were halfway through. All good? What have you been up to? Have you streaming today or, well, yesterday? Oh yeah, they got in touch. I signed up for the premium package. All the works. Thanks for loaning me your CC. Ah, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just remember though, it's a loan. I want it back. You want the number back? Sure. It's no, I want the money back. Screw the number. Anyone can have the number. Jesus, imagine if you had, if you did actually have it and you did give out my bloody credit card number. Joke would be on you because I don't actually have a credit card. I can't be trusted with one. I had one once, It was about 10 years ago that I had a credit card, and it was $500. And within like a month of having it, it was maxed out, and it stayed that way for about 6 months. Number one. Yeah, it stayed maxed out for basically 6 months, and then my mommy paid off my credit card for me, and she said, "You're not allowed to have a credit card ever again." And I said, "Done deal," because yeah. And it's not like you need them now to build a credit score, right? Dem the old days. Now they just rifle through your fucking shit and go, "Nah, you don't have enough." I don't have one either. Too irresponsible. Yeah, I wouldn't say irresponsible. Irresponsible. I would say neglectful. You know, I neglect paying it back. It would be maxed out on subs and bits. Yeah. I know that feeling. Hey, CSS, thank you very much for those biddies. I appreciate you, man. So, last month, I was in the like top 3 on DC's bit count. And that was because I flashbanged him 41 times in the space of 3 weeks. This is why I do not want flashbangs on my stream. Because, man, if I did, DC would have a field day getting me back, and there would be nothing I could do or say other than thank you. Come on, where are you? There you are. Oh man, you'd have months worth of bangs coming back. I know, right? I know, exactly. And that's why I just won't do it. No. It's also I don't need jump scares, you know. And then trying to figure out like stream volume versus my volume. At the moment, you guys listen to everything at the same volume that I do. So, you know, I don't monitor my own voice, but I do in the regard that I've got the volume low enough on my headphones I can actually hear myself talk. That's how I monitor my own volume and know that I'm not yelling into the mic. I don't look at the audio mixer and know that I'm spiking. Yeah. I'm kind of in the middle. I like some chaos, but not bright lights and loud sounds. Yeah, fair enough. Guys, we have a haunter. Do I have a cipher ball? Because if so, I would rather use that. Do not have a cipher ball. Jesus, I've got 11 stone balls. Standard Pokeball for that haunter. Alright. Man, can it be daytime already? 1 and 2. Mind you, that moon, excuse me, that moon is really, really nice. I guess it's more comedy than chaos, really. Make me laugh, make chat laugh, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, like, so for instance with Andrew, he's got I can't remember the name of the dude. The wrestler comes in and goes, "Are you sure about that?" That's funny. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, John Cena. That's the one. You know, if I was gonna do something like that, it'd be John Cena comes in and goes, "My name's Jeff." I don't remember where to buy the balls anymore. CSS, no worries. Let me help you out. Alright, so your typical screen. So you got the widget below. That's what it'll look like, right? If you I think I'm good. If you click on the backpack, that'll show you your inventory, and then you click on shop, and then you can buy your Pokeballs there. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Always happy to help. No worries. I don't care if it's Pokemon, Satisfactory, your life choices. Always happy to listen and help. Where is that button again? Seriously, I was slow to switch back to the stream. No worries. No worries, Holistic. So from the main view here, you've got your Pokemon. I see Lego heads, but not anything like... So below the stream, there will be a box that looks like this, but smaller, more condensed. And then what you've got here is your backpack icon. Click on that backpack icon. That'll bring you to your item inventory. And then you click on the shop tab, and that'll bring you to the shop to be able to buy more Pokemon. Hope that helps. Check Discord DMs. That's how to perfectly execute the "Are you sure?" Okay. Let me just put that back on the game. That back to the game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Okay. We're gonna watch a video. Bring Discord up. Be nice if I could make it larger. There we go.
Have to know a few things. What is the gravity of Massage 2 ABB, which I have determined is exactly half of that of Earth, but we don't know if it's half of that because of the gravity or if it's like double the density of the atmosphere. So terminal velocity is exactly half of that of Earth.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. Johnny, I checked my math like 6 times.
What kind of monster are you?
Oh, he fell through the earth. Interesting. Interesting. I did not think he would be falling through the earth. Righto. Thank you very much for that clip, mate. I appreciate it. Okay. Gotta change a few things. I really need to get myself a stream deck. It would be very, very helpful. Alright, it's almost morning. This is good. Now, do I have... How many connections do I have up there? We have 9. That is good. Ah. I'm running Brave browser and didn't see any of this. Maybe blocked. Ah, yeah, I don't know what Brave browser is. I use Mozilla. Cool. Oh yeah, he broke the crap out of the limits. I'm curious as to, because I put $1,000 down, or 1,000 points down, that he breaks the game. I mean, to me, that was broken. Because if he had died, like, you know, it should have been that he got his death crate a lot sooner. So I feel like he did break the game, and I know that he didn't. He just, that was the new record set, and yeah, I just lost 1,000 channel points on his stream. It's alright. Them the digs of gambling, guys. If you are gonna gamble, gamble responsibly, and preferably not with real money. I've got an XL and love it. Yeah, so I was thinking about getting an XL, and through my mate that works at an electrical store, channel points are only important here, and only for Lego. Yep. Alright, how many more rows do we need? 4 more rows of this. This is like one of those Family Guy moments. Man, that was kind of unrealistically easy. Just setting up a good run. Be here where I feel it. Missed one. Oh, right. Got to put the connection to the start. This is the same problem we had last run. Bam pow. We're all good. I think, guys, I didn't actually top up my cordial last time. I'm just gonna top up my cordial and go to the bathroom and grab a Coke. Actually, if I'm grabbing a Coke, I don't need to top up my cordial. It's all good. I'll be back in about 40 seconds. I didn't unmute the mic. Whoops. Cheers, guys. Yeah, was that within the respective time limit? I know it takes a little bit for you guys to back and forth. I feel like that was 40 seconds. Oh, hey, here's one I prepared earlier. No time at all. What do you reckon, guys? Should we pace the music up a little bit? Or are you guys happy with the chill vibes? Whatever suits you is fine. I build to heavy metal, so you do you. Well, unfortunately, no, I don't mind heavy metal, but I don't listen to it a lot. And I play copyright-free music, and that's the big one. Ah, you do too, CSS. Nice. Alright, give me a second. Wow, so many things hitting there. We'll let this song sort of finish, and then we'll change the tempo a little bit, eh? I'm sorry, I tried. I like Total's music, but I need something a bit more upbeat. I quite literally picked the slowest song in this. I'm mad. Twitch has Twitch soundtracks, but it's being discontinued next month. It was the only copyright-free service I found that had half a decent metal station. Fair enough, fair enough. So all the music that I play is quite literally just... it's music that I've verified as being copyright. So I'll just go onto YouTube, find songs that have the hashtag like copyright free or DMCA free, and then once I've verified that the song is actually copyright free, I'll then go find it in Spotify and put it into a playlist for myself. So for instance, I have a few different playlists. Upbeat copyright, that's what we listen to when I first start the stream. That's FatRat music. NCS top 100. NCS no copyright sound. Too much work, man. It honestly, for the 5 playlists that I got, it maybe took me like an hour and a half. But verifying they're not copyright so that I don't get strikes, I can record this stream and then put it onto what's it called, onto YouTube without fear of penalty. You know what I mean? So yeah, okay, it's a lot of work, but at least I won't get hit with a copyright infringement. Guys, we have a, what is it, a petilily? I'm just gonna throw a normal Pokeball at it. But yeah, that's what I do so that I can't get slapped with copyright. Good luck, Holistic. You can take 5 minutes to protest the copyright. Yeah, but I mean, if it's copyrighted music, why would I protest it? I've only had one time where it's muted music that was supposed to be copyright free. It was a FatRat song. But I've continued to play it and I've never been muted again without protesting it. So, yeah. And like I said, like I want to be able to load this onto YouTube without fear of repercussion. And I can hear you going, hey, just split your audio tracks. I don't know how. I'm too dumb for that. It's all the same audio track. After this, I'm out for the night. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Holistic. You sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Nah, we'll catch you next time, eh? See you tomorrow. Or, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday for me. Tomorrow is the last day of streaming this week for me. And then I have a weekend like a normal person, and then we'll get back into a whole nother 5 days. Hopefully I can hold out, because man, I get the shakes over the weekend from not playing Satisfactory. Hey, like sitting here going, I don't want to play Borderlands, just want to play Satisfactory. Stupid me said I can't play if I'm not streaming. I sit here for like a day just going, I don't wanna. And then I go, man, I am so bored, I've got to do something. I'm starting to think that we might actually add some lighting through here. I mean, we're gonna have Lumen, right? So we might as well utilize it eventually. And I think the easy way to utilize it in here, like the lighting, is... I don't know, because the ceiling lights that hang off the roof, I don't feel like they spread enough. I know that probably spread a bit more with the new update, but I don't know. I've just always found the lighting to be lacking. And then, like, to compensate, you start using massive amounts of lighting, and it's just like, why bother? Like, the amount of power used, it's just completely unbeneficial. I made a Satisfactory tribute to Prince YouTube video that I mixed and that I protested 26 copyrights with, and got with Prince's people, and that video is up and running on YouTube. Huh. That's interesting. You think you found the answer to your music problem? What is the answer? if you say like what's it called? Stream sounds. I don't know. It better not be a paid service. Because if so, you're getting ripped off. Heavy source, no copyright music on YouTube. Ooh. Is it just heavy metal, or is it or is it mixed music? I don't know why that took me so long to figure out the words. Yeah, it's just metal. About an hour or so of tracks. Nice. Just be careful. Like, try and find it on Spotify. Try and find those tracks on Spotify, put them into a list, make sure you don't have autoplay turned on, because that's where I went wrong. My first problem was because I was using the ImKibitz and TotalXclipse list. One day I got to the end of the playlist, and what does Spotify normally do? It continues to play new music for you to suggest songs. And sorry, my ear's been hurting for a hot minute. Yeah, about 4 songs later, we hit a copyrighted song, and so I got like a little we've muted your stream for it. I was like, ah, dang. I actually use YouTube Music and make my playlist there. It's set to repeat by default. Nice. Pretzel Rock is free. There is a paid version also that is DRM free. Even has a YouTube safe option and a ton of songs. I'm gonna write that one down. Thank you very much for the information, Dr. Doof. Welcome back to the conversation. Yeah, if you said it's a repeat, then you're not gonna have any issues. I just had mine, unfortunately, not set like that. Paid service doesn't really give you much, but nearly all the money does go to the artist. Well, that's nice. Problem I have with Pretzel is that the free version rotates what stations are available, and I am not a drop the bass kind of person. Ooh, I am. But I tend to keep mine as sort of gamey music and like swingy or chill. Yeah, it's funny. I think it was Right Mind had never heard of electro swing music. Was hesitant for me to put it on, and now if I give you guys a choice of what music to put on, it's always his first call. It's electro swing. build 6 more assemblers and go on to bed soon. Watch a little while. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for your viewership. I appreciate it. Let me rephrase. I like EDM, it's fine, but when 8 of the 10 available stations are a variation of EDM, it's annoying. I like variety. Yep, fair enough. And that's why I've created my list. So I do have that ability for variety. You know, of the when I first created the lists, the only list that I had was you know, lo-fi sort of stuff from ImKibitz, Bitz, and TotalXclipse. And that playlist is like 14 hours long. But when you listen to it every day for a month straight, you get over it. So I completely understand what you mean. They must have a restriction. They must have restricted what is available then, because they had about 20 stations when I was using the free version, and I still have 20 stations. There's a lot of EDM, but there is decent stations there. But I can understand where you're coming from. Look, and I mean, I know, like, when I was watching YouTube videos on people talking about, you know, using what music to use, where to get it from, you know, obviously you get those ads for, I can't remember what the websites are that you know, pay to use music. But the first thing they said was, oh, don't you hate it how every streamer's music sounds the same? I don't think so. I don't think they all sound the same. Hang on, I'll open it and see what stations are open right now. Afrobeats, alternative, ambient, blues, chill bass, chill EDM, disco, electro. Ooh, they've got electro swing. Happy holidays, polka, reggae, rock, synthwave, techno, and trance. I would probably use the chill EDM, the chill bass, the chill, and electro swing. Yeah. For me there's 4. But you combine that with other stuff. You don't just use the one source. I was meaning to ask you, Johnny. You said you were setting up your stream. What are you planning to stream, mate? Are you gonna be a cello Satisfactory? Man, the words just went straight into the toilet on that one. I have access to lo-fi, chill EDM, happy EDM, metal. Guys, we have a Venonat, bug, poison, weekly quest available. Not so much on the other quest. EDM chip tune, upbeat dance. That'd be good, upbeat dance. Industrial, classic rock, main character. Could it be that they've just... Maybe you guys have selected preferences and they're going, okay, these are the sort of playlists that they're gonna wanna use? Possibly? No point streaming anything but factory game. Nice. Nice. Come on. How have you guys found the aim point cursor on update 8? Because they said they were changing where the aim point was. For those of you that are playing update 8, I know we're not all, but... It changes for me every couple of days. Today's the first time I've opened it and gotten both rock and alternative at the same time. U8 aim point is spot on now. Nice. Because that's one thing that bugs me in this sort of scenario. You know, like, it's showing the very bottom of the cursor bit that it's hitting. Man, I drunk that a bit wrong. 1, 2. I hadn't scrolled all the way up. So here's the thing, like I'm talking about music, oh, let's get some new stuff, and to be perfectly honest, the new music is for you guys, because I can listen to stuff on repeat for a very long time. Like if we were just to listen to this current playlist that we're listening to, I'd listen to it for a month straight before I'd sort of go, actually, now I'm getting over it. You know what I mean? So, me looking for music, it's not for me. It is quite literally for you guys. So you don't get bored, so that you have options when I give you suggestions of what we could listen to. And just to, you know, keep it from being bland. Like, obviously, I've got to like the music, but it's more to give you guys the option of going, no, let's not listen to the FatRat again. It's extremely hard for me to justify paying for yet another service when I already have YouTube Premium and I get to use YouTube Music ad-free, and like Konrad is talking about, I can build a playlist on there to use. Yeah. Yeah, it's just if you're willing to put the investment in of sitting down and making a playlist. And yeah, okay, it's gonna take you an hour or 2 hours, 3 weeks to figure it all out, but at least you're not paying for it, right? Because it's, I don't know whether it's a one-time fee that you're talking about, or a monthly subscription. You know, put it this way, I stopped playing World of Warcraft primarily not just because it's, you know, $100 to buy the game, but because it also costs you $15 a month. It's like, hang on, I've given you $100 for a product, and then you want to charge me a reoccurring fee. Like, why has the game got to be $100 then? Just make me pay $15 a month for the rest of my life. In saying that, love World of Warcraft. If there was no subscription, I would be buying every expansion, not waiting till the next one comes out to get the old one for free. So, joke's on them. I don't need the newest, best content. Old stuff will suffice. Okay, so probably just yeah. I get that they have to oh, wrong spot. I get that they have to what's it called? Maintain a server. But yeah, like you say, it's either a subscription or a thing, and then to have, you know, in-game paid what's it called? Loot boxes, and they don't have loot boxes per se, but you know, skins and stuff. It's just greedy Blizzard Activision. I've been playing WoW since it came out and play to this day. I played last night. Look, if I had more money and I had more time, I would love to play it. I am an achievement hunter. I'm not an endgame player. But I just, yeah. Because of that, I just can't justify it, you know. Currently, the sub also gets you the classic version without the need to buy the expansions again. Satisfactory has taken away a bunch of my WoW time the last months. Yeah. Don't forget to unsub Akana. No need to pay for a service you're not using. But I paid for a year in advance because I got 33% off. I love the game, guys. I love my, now it's probably level 45 because they keep nerfing the levels. My level 45 Holy Priest. Ah, shit. Did I... My sub is live for more than a year. Jesus. was that? Okay. That is in the middle. I had a friend give me a year. Ah, that's a nice friend. Was it like your birthday or Christmas or something, or they just Spockers, how you going? I thought you could buy a monthly coin with in-game gold. You can. You buy it in the auction house. Using the in-game gold, but it's pretty bloody expensive. Like, unless you're an auction house whore, you would probably only get to do. Or actually, let me rephrase that. On my server, that would only work, you know, probably every third month if you were an auction house whore, like I was. In saying that, I always spent my money on upgrades to, you know, new patterns, or yeah, I think D4 drove up the price. No, she just had a bunch of year codes to get rid of. Man, I wish I was her friend. Doing good, building Legos. Nice! What kind of Legos are you building? I am a little bit jealous.
Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
I've sold a few of those. What? You've sold them? I mean, I have over 20... Do you mean 25 million gold? Akana, what do you need that much? Fast and Furious Challenger. I gotta read chat. Did you say Challenger or Charger? You said the Challenger. Ah, so the Challenger... Is this the Challenger? No, this is the Charger, isn't it? This one? Or this one? Yes, million. Akana, what do you honestly need that much gold for? The little one? Little one? Nice, nice. I did like it. He's got the NOS bottle in there. Man, I need to dust my Lego, hey. He's got his NOS bottle in there. I think they did a fantastic representation of Dom. You know, very, very basic. So I have enough gold next time they want to make a shot mount worth 5 million again. Okay, what's the other 20 for? Guys, we have a Corpish. It is a water type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. The time after that. I see I'm never gonna win this fight with you, Akana. So do you remember the long-haired guy that drove the 70s Challenger in Too Fast, Too Furious? I remember them throwing lighter fluid on the windscreen and lighting it up. Yeah, I remember the dudes. Lego Dom is good. CSS, how have you got 48 characters? Why have you got 48 characters? I mean, different servers with different friends. I know, I get it. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I remember when they raced for slips. Anyways, the guy in the challenger was Eric Etabari. Okay. Is this story going somewhere extra? Turns out it was me all along. Ah, the Corpish got away. Eric's voices and does the live action acting for Dallas in Payday 2. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay. Guys, we have got all this freaking wiring done. Don't ask me how, but we have. I mean, almost. We've got a few more to go. But we're on top of it. We're killing it. I honestly thought this would take me a lot longer to do. You're a Payday nerd? Well, that's good. Means you have money. Ah, see what I did there? See what I did there? Ah. Money in game, maybe. Ah, this is a good feeling, guys. This is the last connection, or kind of the last connection. We have a little bit more to do, but oh, sorry, at 5 million gold mount. At the time, it was 1 million. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We have the connection there, which means we need the double-sided Mark III. If it was the long boy, it was always 5 million. I don't know. Look, you know what? You guys are all talking about mounts. I got my authenticator here. Original freaking World of Warcraft authenticator. And with it, I got a Corehound pup. No one has Corehound pups. You got one too? Remember the grind when... the grind to get the Traveler's Tundra mount in Wrath? Vaguely, but I did it way after it was a thing. Oh shit. Really? What if I do it this way? Ah, god damn it. 16k gold was so much? Yeah. I mean, it still kind of is, isn't it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Sneaky Sneaky Power. Don't tell... Oh god. Oh. Don't tell anyone, alright? That's how we did it. Now, we've got to go over to the other side and do the same. At the same height. So that would be like there, I think. Let's put a couple options down, shall we? Oh man, that was awesome. First time. Sorted. Net Pirate, back to the fun here. Indeed, indeed. Jesus. I haven't seriously played WoW since Pandaria. Yeah, I'm basically the same. Pandaria was the last time that I played properly. Oh dang, that's bad. Really? Ah dang it, that was bad jumps. Left, right and center. Alright, so we have to create a power out on this side. Akana's mount collection. Alright, let's have a look at Akana's mount collection count. That's what I'm interested in. Oh, it just shows pictures. That is pretty cool though. That it shows. Look, you're missing one blood elf hawk strider, mate. Just not good enough. Just not good enough. So many. Has you at 660. I'm wondering. Oh, hey Akana, let's hang on. No, never mind. Oh shit, what realm did I play on? Dreadmore? I think it was Dreadmore. Might help if I'm in. So I want to know what my count is. Dreadmore. Lex Sparks. Oh, that's right, because I changed realms. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just trying to remember. Wow. I still don't see it, by the way. Wow, Armory. Search. I made a crucial mistake when I made with my character. It's on No More Answer now. I made a crucial mistake, and that was that I changed servers for a girl. Don't change servers, guys. Not for a girl. How do we? Where is it? Collectibles, mounts. Yay, 15%. Yeah, as you can see, I got Draenor was the last one that I played. Only a few in Mist. I got all my racials. I really don't have a lot, hey. It's a lot of the same stuff. Where was the chopper? I'm sure I got the chopper. Ah, that would have been engineering. Yep. Holy shit, they made a few for the engineering. And there's fishing mounts too? Ah, Booty Bay. Yeah, Booty Bay sucked. Alright guys. Need power. Power. Now I don't know exactly where the middle is. I'm gonna say this is the middle. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put power through this wall here at about that level. No, there, thank you. I don't think that was the middle, guys. Like, I really don't think that was the middle. Oh no, that's right, because of, yeah, the way we sort of set it. Pretty sure. Let's double check, okay? So we can't really use the thingies as a, what are they called? That's not gonna work either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4. That's 4 to here. So this is the middle. This is where we want our power from. Straight through the middle of there. And we want to get rid of this one. And if we're really lucky, which we kind of are, but we're kind of not at the same time. We want to get it's not the best. But essentially the power's got to go up there. What is that going to look like? What is that going to clip through the roof? So, if we put this guy here, yes, and that's still, ooh, sugar. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary, isn't it? Because it's still going to go through that roof. But at least it's kind of straight. What do we got? We got a Sunflora. Regular type Pokemon, guys. No need to get too excited. It is a sunflower. Alright, so now we have power in on both sections of the building. So we need to put a roof on all this, power all this, join it all together with power from underneath as well. I have a plan on how to do that, but I am going to go and put my lunch in the sandwich maker and go to the bathroom because I'm kind of desperate for that part. Yeah, we'll get a hydrate in there, mate.
$37.
Nice big fat hydrate for you, mate. I will be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Just gonna get my lunch sorted. See you soon. Sorry about that. I'll watch the rest off stream, and we can see. Well, I can see the full video later. I didn't even think about that. All right. We've done the sandwich portion of the day. Mr. Mime Jr. was caught by a Kana. Well done. Let's get our music back going. So we're gonna need a roof through here. Our typical thing is we do 3 roofs in. Ooh, glass roofs in. And there's an autosave. Yep. We start. Whoop. We're back. Alright. Where is our... There it is. Oh, that's 4s. Need to change it to 1s. Was it 1s? I think it was 1s. 1.
Could you love her? A haunted, haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? A haunted, haunted.
It's a weird lyric, right? Could you love a haunted house? I was just gonna say that's the one I had to do 26 copyright protests with and got with Prince's people to get cleared for YouTube. Yeah, it sort of both did and didn't occur to me at the time. Like, I knew that was the video that you were talking about with the copyright issue, but I kind of forgot at the same time. So it's not your fault, don't worry. That's all on me. But yeah, I just sort of went, oh, hang on, I better, because even Twitch I will most probably find that there will be a muted section of the stream. You know what I mean? Nah, it's all good, man. Cruising down the street real slow. The fellas be yelling Moro? Random? Okay. Open
song is that, Mr. Fuzzy? I'm guessing it's a song. Morero. Ah. An old school one. I'm not really up to date on oldies. Bit of a young buck, you know what I mean? The past scares me. Oop, that's not what I wanted. This is gonna be one full thing. I'm gonna need a few. I know what I must do now. What is that? What do you need to do now? This time, game will be starting soon. No worries. What game are you playing, Fuzzy? Before you go, what game are we wishing you luck in? Is it League? Nice. Nice. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Crush them. I have a save with 270 hours in it that's broken from updates. I'm going to fix it. Fair enough. It's respectable. I mean, when my game broke from an update, I abandoned it and started again. And it never saw the light of day again until I did my YouTube video, and I was like on it for a couple of hours. This one's from 2001, 2021. My bad. I mean, that's not that old. What part of it broke? Train collisions or something? But that's what update 4 is. Oh, so fluids. I think it was still when oil pumps output barrels. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I think update 4. I think update 4 brought fluids into it. I think. Might be wrong about that. Because I had... So I've got Daisy's Place, which was my first map. Then I started again, got 170 hours. Was it? Betrayal, pass it on. Why did I name that? Okay, weird. No, I think it came in update 4, didn't it? Fluids came... I feel like it... I don't know. I don't know. I don't have good memory for these sort of things. It's in the past. Update 3 had, in my opinion, the best trailer. Don't even remember it, to be perfectly honest. Sorry to break it to you. That's also when the Steam release was officially announced. Ah, okay. So, my backstory is with Satisfactory is, honestly, I illegally downloaded it, and it wasn't until about last year that I paid for it. And while I don't condone illegally downloading a game and never paying for it, I think Steam's version of you've got 2 hours to figure out if you like a game or not is bullshit. By the way, most of the music I mixed on my YouTube channel I had to get copyright clearance for, but they are my mixes. Okay. Well, hopefully, we'll see what happens. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, I can get Sammy to mute this part of the stream for me, so it's not too much of a worry. I've been playing since release, one of like 3 games I've ever pre-ordered. Your standard AAA title only has 2 hours of gameplay. That is true, that is true. That is very, very true. Yeah. I just think 2 hours is too short, you know, like, gone are the days when you'd get given a CD with the first level of a game, or first 2 levels of a game, and you play the shit out of it, you know? And then go, you know what, I want to play more of this game. There's only so many times, you know, I can make, what was it, Crash Bandicoot go through this first level. I've got it down pat, now let's get the real game. I remember when games used to take months to complete. Chrono Trigger and its 13 endings. Wow. I think the different... Look, I don't know about, you know, programming and stuff. I almost feel like games back then might have been easier to build. And that's a very uneducated guess. Guys, we have a Sphinx. It's an electric type. Does have the weekly base stat thing going for it, but it's not part of the dragon or normal family quest. Kana comes in with a Premier Ball. Can he do it? wouldn't say easier. Advances in technology have made programming easier and more streamlined. Same with graphics. What is mostly automated these days had to be hand-drawn in the old days. Yeah, fair enough. But you're right, like olden day games took you a long time to get through. Thinking of games like Doom or Worms. Whereas, yeah, okay, you're gonna go, oh, but World of Warcraft is a never-ending game. Yeah, it is, but that's because they bloody thrown Pokemon and MasterChef into it, and, you know, like, nah. Oh, shh. I don't know about this one. Don't know. Kind of feel like this shouldn't be glassed. The guy that did the animation for OG Dragon Ball Z did the animation for Chrono Trigger. Ah, interesting. Supposed to be like that. Okay, we've got our 3 pieces of glass in. What do you reckon? Do we do 4s with this? Because we're gonna need to. So because before we were doing 3 sets of glass in, and then doing our like rows. But we have a much bigger space here and a lot more empty space. Originally what I was thinking, but it's going to be way too much work, would be to lower the roof height through here. So it'd be kind of like a sort of shape. But I think that's a bit too much, like asking, actually, no, we could do that. We could do that. What we do... Don't worry guys, I have a plan. We just have to rebuild portions. Where do we cut it off? I reckon... Yeah, I think we cut it off here. Alright. So... I suppose the question is, how do I get a roof to go down like that? One thing, no, down this way. How do I fill that in? With a wall, maybe? if I do that, inverted. Just angle it? What do you mean by angle it in? I'm thinking. Could just do that. I think that could work. Don't have a flat in, but work the new angle onto the current root. So like, I know I'm probably getting this wrong as to what you're trying to convey. Why wouldn't they put that on a 45? So if I did that, no walls. So have the top one cut in. Oh, right, as in have it turn the corner. I think that's what you're getting at. Okay. Then that still leaves me with that angle there. I need to okay, yep. Fair enough. And then, yeah, because then that gives me my straight edge to work with. What is it? Wrong angle? Ah, because I'm on the wrong edge. Do it from the top one. That's where it's kind of got it. Like that. That's still too high. So those are back to what they were. Hang on. I think half my problem is I'm trying to build them all at once. So if I just did it one at a time, I'd probably find it easier. So, because that's where none of it. That goes the wrong. Oh, actually. We'll just put the scoop, the little angle in there. Oh, like a flat. Is that what you mean? I'm so confused. I think because I'm not... I'll get there, eventually, one day, at some point. Might not be today, but there will be a day. I don't actually mind the idea of, like, I do like what you were saying of using that. Like the last chimney stack have a concrete hat. Oh, right. Yeah. Because I gotta continue the... Naro CSS, thanks for joining us, mate. Why is it up? Because that's going the wrong way. Okay. And then that fixes... So then that goes... that. The problem then becomes, though... no hats here. So essentially what I want to do is just slope this back down. That's the problem. What we're trying to... just the normal sheets for the neighbors. Yeah, but the problem is, right, so I want to essentially, from here, I want to make across to over there, I want to make this portion of the roof flat, whereas the rest of the roof is going to be pitching, and that's going to give it that sort of dip down effect. So my issue is this angle here. How do I stop it from angling like that and go to that? You know what I mean? So that I can turn it into that. Because essentially, we need to fill this on the glass piece, make it a hat. Ah, okay. Yeah. So put it down anyway. You just need a little more room. Oh yeah, because this is now... What's confusing me is... It's all good. I think the brain finally clicked. My problem is I have to continue building the circle. Because I'm sort of going, I'm just thinking about that middle. If I think of it like so. It's alright, we'll fix it off that edge first. Yeah. I get what you're putting down. So then we put the hat here. This guy goes one down. This guy goes like this. Oh, what do we got? We got a normal, guys. This is a one of the weekly quests. Ultra all for me. Fix that later. Nice. Sorted. Thank you for your help there, Zeal. At some point I need to figure out the battle part of all this. It's not hard. It's not hard. Many hours of Valheim roofs. Fair enough. Now, so here's the weird part. Like, this is gonna have to change. We've got 2s there, and this part is gotta be 3s. Ah, it's like right in it. No. It's gonna stay. Because it's interacting with a, what's it called?
It's all about humanity.
Thingy. Though, what we can do here is change this back. And we put a hat. Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
More space, right? Gonna go that way.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
All right. Let's continue finishing that out. Okay?
It's all about humanity.
So this still needs 3s. No, I want you on this one. Thank you.
On the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper
Nah.
now.
That was the easy part.
I'm all that, yeah, I'm all
this section out.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup, that's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Whee! I definitely. What happened there?
Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
How did I only put one down? Zoop screwed me over.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Inventory's starting to get a bit lower. Fine though. We just gotta now figure out all of this part backwards again, but also where we want to make our yeah. We've got to figure out my heights first. Okay, so I get 1, 2, 3. 4 is not far enough. So what that tells me is this has to be a bit further back, which means this is not going to be as wide as we thought. What about here? So 1, 2, 3, and then we can use a 4 meter. And the 4 meter clears it, so that's good. By how much? Not much. Not much at all. And especially if we want to put a glass piece over it. No, you know what? If we're putting a glass piece over it, it'll be fine. Yeah. I'm just more seeing how far back I've got to start. Just at least it doesn't move. Right, so the next portion of this, while this is correct, it's also in the wrong direction. Ooh, dang it. I still want one there. And this guy goes here like so. And then we continue that. Yeah! Not glass on the floor. Glass on the floor is bad. It breaks and then you step on it and then you get glass in your feet. Wow, it got dark quick. Oh, we have a little bit of a problem there. That's alright, we'll fix that with a wall. The rate that we're going, guys, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock my time. We'll easily finish this roof in 3 hours. We'll start putting power into here, which there's nowhere near as much power as the rest of the factory, but we will definitely be 99% chance we'll be powering this up tomorrow. So we need this roof, power, and awesome sinks, and then we're dusted. Flat wall.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song.
Question now. I think. Guys, there is a Bunbury up for grabs. It is a bug-type Pokemon, but Burmy, not Bunbury. It's a different Pokemon. Poke catch from Zeal. No, we don't want glass.
We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon.
50,000 K points is going to take forever to get. What do you need 50,000 K points for? Is this... That does not work. Oh, let me guess, for Lego, for big Lego. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, I have, yeah. Yeah, I think, I have been thinking about, changing large Lego, to be perfectly honest with you. And I'm sort of tossing up whether, like, it should be like, I don't know, 300 thou? Probably. Yeah, because when we're talking about the large Lego, we are talking, you know, like $100+ for it. So it's not cheap. I mean, you could do a community thing when you want to. People can donate 2,000 per day. Yeah, and that was sort of the plan. Was to do a community drive for it, because I do understand that it may be out of reach of a lot of people. I was mostly joking about how long it was taking to get these solo. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think if everyone can redeem the large Lego, Konrad should do like the Titanic or the AT&T or something equivalent. If you buy it, I'll build it without you having to do a redeem. How about them apples? If you want to buy it for me and send it to me, I will build it. I'll even do it on stream so that you can enjoy it. If you buy it, I will build. Yeah, didn't you know? If you build it, they will come. Well, the AT&T is 900, so I'll probably get the 500k first. Yeah. See, now you're just showing that you have the same problem as me. So, after I did the 3 uprights, we made it flat. And flat. I'm glad you guys have such a good view, because for me the screen is virtually pitch black. If you guys... Here. I mean, yeah, you've got a lot of reflection there, but you can... like, you can see just how much darker it is, right? Let's see if I can get a better angle for you. That's all I've got compared to what you guys can see. It's very different. Turn the gamma, change the gamma. Here's the... You see a lot more. You do see a lot more. It is actually incredible. But I don't know how to mess with graphic settings and stuff, which is why it is on just probably default. So what did we do? How did we do this over here? Wherever there are stacks, is okay. So that would be like so. That's like so. And then I gotta fill the rest in with sheets. Oh, you're still running 7? Yes, I'm still running update 7. Yeah, I'm not game enough to break my game. Because that's essentially what everyone's been saying, is kind of broke my game, you know, the FPS and all that sort of thing. I know there's been an update today. I'll wait, I'll see if it gets better, but otherwise, like I was saying this morning, like for me, update 8, it's a quality of life update. It's not a gameplay update, in my opinion. At least not for what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? So I can wait that month or 2 months that it will take them to get the game to early access. A few different streamers said it was better after the update today. Yeah, that's cool. I'll test in good time. Maybe over the weekend, I'll see how I go. See what happens, you know. But for now, I'm just gonna go with what I've got. Man, I'm gonna need silica. Is there a train coming? A train is coming, so what we'll do, because we're going to need quite a bit of silica, bring the concrete a tad bit, and clear out our inventory. That's a good idea. I'm gonna need a bit more silica than that, I think. What can I get rid of? Yep. 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 Okay, get rid of some quick-wire. I mean, that's famous last words, right? If I don't empty everything, it'll bite me later on. Just little bits here and there. Probably a bit more than that. Ah! Probably not quite that much. Actually, because the train is on its way. I think that'll be enough. Definitely don't need motors. I also do need to put windows in that building, so yeah, that will be a decent amount that we need. No, but you know what? It probably is my computer, my monitor. So I'm using a TV, and you guys were getting all the glare. I'm not. Just getting trapped to my seat. All right, let's see. If we go the home button. Oh, no, don't do that one. Oh god. This is gonna suck. Oh wow, that's very different. Vivid. Kind of like Vivid. Vivid it is. We have a new color on the screen, and it actually is, I must say, it is a lot closer to what you guys are seeing now. So hopefully that has fixed it. Thank you for pulling my leg and calling me out on that one. Appreciated. I mean, probably once again can't see the difference, but that's much clearer. It's a lot better than what it was. So, thanks for that, guys. We need to turn this guy ever so slightly that way. Oh god, that was a very weird sensation. I thought I was gonna like miss that and not land on the belt.
Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Now, I'll tell you what, that's a whole new level of clarity? Possibly? Ah, we have a ponytail, guys. Doesn't hit any quest requirements. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Akana in with a quick ball. I heard he's quick in other places too. Just what a little birdie told me. Hey, G Money. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you going, mate? Coming in for a quick Pokemans. What is that little goblin thing? I mean, I know I've got my glasses on, but I'm gonna have to get a closer look at that. What is it? G Money Moat. Is it a dude holding guns? Like gangster? See, so here's what I was talking about, guys. I can quite literally just hook this power pole to this power pole and power all that. A jester. Yeah, right. And that might be, actually that might be the easiest way to put power into this. Ponyta was caught by Akana. He has the luck of the Canadians on his side. Or we could make a connection here, and that's off the battery. I mean, we've got just quick in that case. That's funny. My game didn't like that bit of. Oh no, you guys are getting it too. The flicker in the horizon. Yeah, how's that? Over there. How's that flicker? That's interesting. Computer says no. These finally got approved. Still waiting on my doggo boombox and animated boombox. I don't like. I don't get it. My ones that haven't been approved are still usable. So in my head, I sort of go, what does it matter whether they're approved or not? You know what I mean? I mean, granted, I'm using Pokemon as my emojis, so it's, but yeah, I don't understand the whole approval process for emotes. Because here's the thing. Yes, Pokemon, oh sorry, Niantic made Pokemon, but Sammy made the emotes, so go figure. I don't know, I have no idea, guys. They don't like pot emblems. I think it might be a safe for children thing. Yeah, fair. But then again, they let like 420 through. I don't know. I can't criticize too much. I mean, they apparently give me money. You know what I mean? Are you looking at getting sub badges done? I honestly, until last week, I didn't even realize they were a thing. But you know, Sammy does all this stuff on her own volition, and I can only ask so much at a time, you know. She's got to have a real life as well, so yeah. Like I said, I didn't even know sub badges were a thing till last week. I think Sammy's actually busy at work the last like 2 weeks. She normally hasn't been, but yeah, the last 2 weeks she's actually been busy. So I don't think she's been around, other than to come on here and demand that I call her. How rude is that? Ah! It's in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. I do not see a way through this. So that goes like so. stretch. We can do that. Give me 1 second to figure out why I hate my life at the moment. Frickin' rubes. Go stretch first. And we'll do your hydrator, Kana. Thank you very much for that. I just know that it's a thing based on subs I've had in the past. And no, hey, you're absolutely right to bring it up and put it into my memory. Look, I mean, I've been looking at my emojis and going, I love my Pokemon emojis, but out of all of them, hey Phantom, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Out of all my emojis, like, I love my Charizard wing, my Charmander wing, which unfortunately, unless you're a tier 3 sub, which is only one person, you're not gonna get it, right? Then we've got Mad Pikachu, Dead Pikachu, and Psyduck, like, and maybe Magikarp. Like, those four are the only four that sort of express emotion, right? Yeah, you can use them. Like, those four sort of express emotion, right? Psyduck, oh, what are you doing? This hurts my head. Magikarp, you know, we know is the most useless Pokemon in the game. It knows only Splash for 15 levels. So, you know, there's someone calling me useless, Akana. Yeah, exactly. Pikachu's dead, you know, I killed myself, or that was a dumb move, but I don't know. I think I have to rethink these emojis. And this is all part of that learning process, right? So I'm not upset that they're not working. I'm just sort of going, like, I know Sammy's put work into them. I feel bad for going, this isn't right. Magikarp goated in the wet t-shirt contest though. That's a good one, that's a good one. How are you, Python? Welcome to the stream. My name's Konrad. I am constantly here, 5 days a week, for your viewing pleasure. We are not gonna have those here. I think at least one should be something subs can use in a raid message. Well, yeah. I was thinking of using the little, this side probably, the little Lego head man. I mean, Lego heads everywhere. It's got to be a Lego head, right? Just haven't gotten around to putting it up. You know, I was sort of waiting for Lego more slots to become available, so on and so forth. Good. I just recently started playing this game, so trying to learn more. Almost finished phase 2. Well done, well done. And welcome to the community. My name is Konrad. I would like to say hello, Juggler. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I myself am a Satisfactory addict, like many of us here. So the fact that you only just got the game and you're already watching streamers to try and get better, that's where it's at, right? Dead Juggler. Konrad is a good guy to learn from. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. I still, look, I'm not going to be able to teach you super advanced techniques like, you know, the sort of big boy streamers would. But what I can do is I can show you what I know. Yeah, we've actually had 2 or 3 new Satisfactory players in the conversation today, Juggler. So, yeah, it's been a good day. I'm not going to be able to teach you like hectic, advanced building techniques. What I can tell you is, I'm still learning the game. I have 1,000 hours in the game, but I'm still learning things. You know, right now, I'm trying to figure out how to freaking roof. You know, and that's just the digs. Where is it? Why are you not working? Cool. That works. That needs to be pulled back. Just a thought. Love to bust your balls, but you know stuff. Oh, okay. I'll take the compliment, man, but I don't feel like I do. See, right now I'm sort of going, where's Zeal when you need him? Zeal, fix my roof for me. I don't know what the right cornering method is here to get this to sit properly. I'm just winging this and it's not working out well at all. Oh, alright. Johnny's gonna give me a hand. Nice to see new people and you getting popular. Yeah, it's been, look, today is typically one of my slower days, and it has been a great day, a very good average, I would say. So it's, yeah. And like I say, it's great to see new players. We like to help. Turn one of the ramp glass pieces 180 degrees so it is sticking up. Add a couple of beams, boom, instant sunroof on your factory. I know what you're trying to say, but no, I want it to, I might just put beams in here. What do we got? What do we got? A tier! Guys, this is a good Pokemon, even though it's a fucking electric mower. Poke Catch, Ultra Ball. No, actually, I'm gonna go Great Ball. I'm gonna go Great Ball. And a Poke. Check. Yes! Alright, let me catch back up on stream because I feel like I missed a few things between being self-deprecating and Pokemon. Are you saying he's not that great, or am I misunderstanding here? Johnny's saying I'm good. Okay. At some point I will try to do pretty. There is too much stuff built to go back and retrofit it. Wow. That took me a hot minute. Doing my best to listen and play Apex at the same time. You know what I just realized, guys? I'm still on the room mic. I was like, oh, where the hell's my microphone? It's all the way in there, which means time to change microphones. Properties.
I think I called you Phoenix before. Python. All good. Play Apex. But you know, there's no stress to listen to me. Oh, I know what's going on here. That goes like that, and I'm just gonna put a little freaking wall in there. Hey, what is your major malfunction? Yeah, we're just gonna make a wall here. I don't care much, a lot. I care. So I figured that out. Don't know how to figure this out. So if I do that, fuck. So the issue is I wanted this to be a U shape. Because I've done that, it's made itself to be a pain in the ass. You know what, we've got that weird shape over there, we're filling this, and so be it. Ventilation for the smoking room? No, what we'll do is we'll still wall it off. Like so. We'll just do grey walls, right? Okay, on this one. On this one, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do grey walls, that way it kinda blends in a little bit better. No, we won't. That was a bit strange. No, we're not getting rid of that. Actually, that looks kinda cool, right? The two walls there. Yeah. Do the thing in the place with the stuff. And then we get the 2 meter. Sure, why not? You go there. Now, why are they white? So we need one more. Anyone remember what I put here? It's probably a corner, right? Cool. And then here's the trick, right? What did we do over here? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that again. We'll just have this one imperfection in the roof that I can't fix, alright? I'm kind of okay with it. Sure, one of you will tell me off stream later on how to fix it, but you know, reading's hard. Beat to fit, paint to match. Yeah, I don't mind having those little, like a little bit of, you know, imperfection is fine. It's more like, you know, the belt imperfection that I would rather avoid, you know, or pipes. Roofing, I mean, that's part of building pretty, right? Is making this thing work rather than making excuses. To be honest, no one will ever go back on the roof to check out in great detail. You don't know that, NetPirate. I mean, hey, you know, in 533 hours, this map is going up on Discord for you guys to check out in its current state. And then you guys will like come onto stream and be like, Konrad, you screwed up here, 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 and here. And I'll be like, yeah. So yeah, I will be releasing the map to you guys to be able to play. Yeah, absolutely, you get to pick it apart. You know, you'll get to... I know you guys are watching me build as I build it, but obviously you're not always here. So you get to walk around and see how it is. Hopefully, my aim is to make it so... Make such a big, egregious freaking file by the end. Because keep in mind, the important number is the end of the year, right? But to make such a big, egregious file that, you know, it'll crash some of your computers. That would be just fantastic news. Konrad, thanks for giving us the map, but I can't play it. It doesn't work on my computer. Yes. If anyone does that, just tell them he or she can keep all the imperfections to themselves. No, because look, and this is why I allow you guys to backseat me, is because I want your inputs. Not only am I trying to build nicer builds, you know, I don't know everything. So I've got to get my information from you guys. Andrew laughs in 10 FPS. I can't wait till you get into nuclear. Yeah, look, that will probably be a fair bit later on. Like I said, we've got to rebuild factories from the ground up. Because yeah, I'm not happy. Oh, yeah, -10. Okay. We are getting... man, we got a fair bit to go here. Guys, if it's alright with you, I am going to go and stretch my legs. That way we can do the last 2 hours of this stream. 2-ish hours. It's almost 3 o'clock. We're gonna aim for 4:30, 5 o'clock. G-Money. You got enough money, it doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't account. So, guys, I will be back in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Legs need stretching. They do indeed. Be right back. Ah! Get it. Get it. A tier. I'm gonna go a Great Ball. We got a Gyarados. A tier. Good Pokemon. You know, evolved from Magikarp, who is a C tier useless piece of crap. Except for in the, what was it, the bikini model show? Wet t-shirt contest. That's the one. Alright. It's been a while. Hey, Hardcore Gamer! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You know what I just realized? I don't know if Bob the Blob is still around, but we have to go get something. Give me 1 second, guys. We have a little victory here, because you know, being a new streamer, there's always goals to be kicked and stuff like that. So, because about 3 follows ago, we hit 300. We hit 300 followers. So, cheers to all you guys for being here and supporting me. Party time. Thank you, everyone. You've been amazing support. GG, baby. Hey, Ben Gamer, what's new? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? Where have you been? Like you said, been a while. We've just been, I mean, hell, have you even seen what we've been building? When was the last time you were here? Story, I don't have many, just been not watching Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, we have been building... were you here when I started building the turbo fuel and fuel generator setup? Because it's kind of come a long way. You know, all of this is our fuel production. Over here we're looking at the turbo fuel. So then our turbo fuel portion of the factory is this building over here. 434 turbo fuel generators. And then we go over to the other side to that building, 575 fuel generators. So just a couple, totaling 1,900 generators times the 150 megawatts each one produces. 151,350 megawatts is what we're hoping to achieve here. And I think at the rate we're going, I'm gonna say probably more likely tomorrow, but possibly, I mean, I highly doubt today, but tomorrow I think we will be turning it on and troubleshooting it. Before my Wi-Fi goes away, I want to know what you would do with a circle. I put a pic of it in the Discord server. Okay, no worries. Let's go have a look. Wow, that is pretty. Have a look at this, guys. That is a very, very pretty circle. I like it. I like it. Now, what would I do with that circle? I don't know, man. I don't know. What sort of production do you need to do? It's a decent size, considering its color, and I think that might be a limestone next to it. Maybe make it into a concrete production. Just, you know, color match. This is a brand new save. I would personally, I'd probably do something with concrete on it. That way you're coloring the building with oh, if it's creative, make it into an hourglass. An hourglass would be pretty cool. I don't know how you'd get the sand traveling down, but you know, that way you have the circle on the bottom, circle on top, make some nice big like sandstony pillars coming down, and have an hourglass in the middle there. That'd be pretty freaking cool. If you're going for just be right back, going to build an hourglass. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. A sundial, Zeke. Nice. Have factory carts as sand. Yeah. How now, brown cow? What do you mean, doves? What, like, as in how to get the shape of the hourglass? I don't know. Konrad, did I show you the Space Invaders building desolate? And I built. No, you did not. You did not. Oh, how that circle. So, looking at it, I'm not exactly sure how the center would be done, but essentially what you do, let me go back into the game and I can show you. So, I should have enough concrete. Let's, we'll go 4 meters up. Right, and then give myself somewhere to stand. That goes organization. Little lookout tower here. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's alright, we can show. That's what this whole thing is. So, hold control, right, and that allows you to free place. What you do then is you give it a little spin, like so. And place, right? Now, from there, you change it to, we'll just go zoop, right? Default, right? Put one there, put one there, one there, one there. Delete, and put another one. So there's your center, spin by one, put one on, put one on, put one on, and you just repeat this process until you get a full circle. So I won't continue to do it, but that is the process. So delete, put it in the center, and do one, and you just keep doing that all the way around. Now, obviously, if you want a show you top of the battery, I don't have any photos of the top of the battery, and it is a long way away. So remind me next time. But this is the process that I used when I was building the battery to build those circular fours. Alright, so just chuck it in, holding control, which gives you the free placement, right? And then you do your mouse wheel to spin it by one, like so. And I know this doesn't look like much, but you know, you could use zoop. So if you zoop to 10, you use this method too. I have a design idea, but I still want a bit of production. Fair enough, fair enough. And okay, give me a second there, Johnny, and I will just delete this, and then because I don't want a circle in the middle of my factory floor. But that's the basic method of how to create a circle in Satisfactory. Okay, let's go over to Discord and see what Johnny has to show us. Oh, that is cool. That is very, very cool, man. I really do like pixel art in this game, and that is awesome. Well done, well done. Now be advised, I used some cosmetic mods in that, mainly the neon pieces. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, but those neon pieces could probably be achieved with signs, right? I checked out the golden factory cart. It's cool, but in update 8 they did a thing so factory carts go slow on the ground and fast on foundations. Ah, interesting. There you go, game changes, eh? Alright, let's get back up here, because I want to finish this roof. I really, really want to finish this roof and have the possibility... I highly doubt that we're going to be able to turn this on, but if we get to doing some electrical work today, that would be cool. Signs don't shine as much. Sort of the vertical neon in that is either an emissive beam or an emissive pipeline. I don't know why you would want a factory cart not on foundations. Yeah, they're kind of already hard enough to control, right? Factory carts always been slow and uncontrollable on bare ground. Oh, have they? I was bored before I started building. Oops. One too many. Oh, guys, what do we got? We got a normal type weekly quest up for grabs. Great ball for me. Okay. Now, I think this means I want to do one more, like so, and then we're doing a corner piece, like so, and this guy goes like this, not quite. Do you guys ever find you get a little bit of input lag on a mouse scroll, or is that just a me thing? Stone ball. You expecting a heavy Pokemon Arcana, or? We both missed it. Stone isn't for heavy. Oh. A rare ball with an increased chance to drop an evolution stone. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing with this. It's a 55% ball, just like a great ball. A-Star, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What's news? Tell us a story. I might do an industrial smelter building with an old-timey watch, like what you wear around, like what they wear around in their necks in movies. Yeah. I mean, I did like Zeal's idea of a sundial, but a little part of me thinks that you're just too scared to try doing a what's it called? A sundial? Not a sundial. God, I'll get there. What's the word I'm looking for, guys? What is it? I've already forgotten it. Oh god. Man, that 3 sips of a beer. Hourglass. Thank you, Akana. Thank you. That 3 sips of a beer has gone straight to my head. No, it hasn't. Not that much of a lightweight.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
Thank you, Johnny. Mole beer. You know what they say, don't you? Mole beer, less problems. At least that's what I'm told. It's probably not right, but that's alright. I got 99 beers and a problem ain't one. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like your style.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step.
It's just that my PC is an i5 with low storage and a 1560 graphics card. Mate, all I'm hearing is excuses as why you don't want to try something great. I believe in you. That's why I suggested it, man. Like, to come out of nowhere with such a beautiful looking circle. You know, you could also, low storage, delete all the porn. That's your first place, you know, there's the internet. You can just stream it straight from Pornhub, right? That's how you get rid of the low space issue. 1560, I have no idea whether that's new, old, whatever, but you can always turn your graphics settings way down low. If I was confident my PC could handle it, I would, honestly. Mate, you're playing Satisfactory. And like you said, it's a new save. On creative. I think you'll be... Oh, actually, are you on update 8 or are you on, update 7? There's no porn on my drive? Letting the team down, mate. How can you not have porn on your hard drive? I know. I say one thing and then I come back with another. It just doesn't make sense, right? Okay. I'm gonna... I have a machine in the corner with a 4th gen i7 and a 1050 Ti. If you would rather suffer. U8? Yeah. How are you liking update 8? Ah, right, yeah. Fair enough. Mine is on an old hard drive. Like So I used to, you know, download lots before it became illegal to download anything in Australia without a VPN. And there was one day, I don't know, there was like a power outage or something, and so my computer shut down. And I have a surge protection power board. I hit the reset on the power board, and my computer just went... And like fizzled and popped. It's like, fuck. What happened was I blew up my porn hard drive and my CD drive, and I think I lost a second hard drive. I was devastated because I'd been building that porn collection since I was like 15. This only happened like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, I was absolutely devastated by that. When my machine was in the shop, I was on a 3rd gen i7 with a 1080. It worked okay. 9 years later, I upgraded to the machine that went to the shop. Yeah. I feel like... Why? What have I... Oh, I see what I did wrong there. Hey, does that mean all of that's wrong? No. All of this is wrong too. My bad! So we do. do. Now, the unfortunate thing is we're gonna have to put glass to there. We have this wall to fill in as well. So, walls 2 basics, 1, 2, and then we want 4 meter. Do we have? Why do we have 8 meter ramp walls? Do we have 8 meter walls? And I've just never noticed them. Update 8 is amazing so far, but lag problems on dedicated servers. Yeah, they already said that dedicated servers were gonna suffer. And I'm having problems with building fast. That's one more reason that I don't want to go to update 8. I would like to make a dedicated server at some point. Need to figure out what all is required. I mean, I was gonna make a dedicated server. It's just the Steam thingy, isn't it? Because any computer can be a dedicated server, as long as it's, you know, left on 24 hours a day. I don't know. I have no idea about dedicated servers. All I know is you connect to them. Money is all. Well, I have a server that I could dedicate to be a server. And this probably has way too much glass through it, eh? It's my PC though. The game is fine in the building aspect. It's just a tad slow, so I can't speed build on dedicated. Well, I think that's more of a connection issue with a dedicated server, right? Like, how far around the world is the server that you're trying to connect to? Because if you're in Australia trying to connect to the UK, like, then it would make sense that speed building would suck. That's why you got to find a dedicated server that is in your local vicinity. At least that's how I understand it. I could be completely and utterly wrong. You know, feel free to tell me to shut up. I don't profess to be some sort of computer nerd. I just wish I was. That might be a good thing to look into, dude. And especially if it's like a little private home job, you know, what's that person's internet connection like? Guys, we have a Weedle up for grabs. Poke catch if you want it. Cool, I still have Pokeballs. Really thought I was gonna run out by now. Akana, you have run out of poke checks. Who knows? Maybe you can only poke check once per Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't make the games. Maybe it was taking it as spam? It's alright, man. It was just a noddish. I mean, we all know that Gloom's pretty cool. Vileplume's even better. But it does kind of stink. You know, the whole vile part of it. Autosave. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Cheers, guys. Happy Hump Day to those of you not in Australia. Happy Thursday to everyone in my sort of a time zone. My buddy went to a different website for when he hosted his dedicated server on Sea of Thieves, and something like that, or something like that, like when he originally used for dedicated servers in the past, which was fine, but now he went to a cheaper one, and I can't join it unless I'm lucky. Yeah, well, I think that kind of answers your question, right? It's Thursday in 37 minutes. Nice, nice. My point the circle, another stupid cue. Why is Wednesday hump day? Well, because it's the middle of the week. You get over the hump. Thank you, Johnny. Thirsty Thursday for Johnny. Drink up, he says. Oh my god, seems I forgot to hit the enter earlier. Yeah, so hump day is Wednesday, middle of the week. Or at least like middle of the working week, right? So you finish on Wednesday and you've gotten over you're halfway to your weekend. You know, for those people that have a like Monday to Friday 9 to 5. If you're a hospitality worker, that kind of doesn't work. Your hump day is generally like you know, somewhere else in the week. I wonder why nobody answered my question earlier. clap glitched for me. Don't worry, Konrad's vocals glitched for him. What was your question earlier? Maybe we saw it and we just ignored you. 6 to 7 days of hell left. School. What do you mean? 6 to 7 days of school? You got uni or something, mate? How do you do, like, what schools do more than 5 days in a row? Now what do we reckon? Flat glass or excuse me, flat glass or ridged glass? Maybe flat glass, right? Because we want this to be lower. I'm gonna go flat glass. Not important, I'll never build a circle. What do you mean? No, we did answer you, didn't we? As foundations radiate from the center of... this was the... I think. As foundations radiate from center, the edge should have gaps. Yes. So, from when you have your center block all the way out to 10 or 11, there will be no gap, right? If you do that, like one roll of the mouse button spin, you will have 11 foundations from the center where there will be no gap. Any further than that, you will start to make a gap in between. Sorry I missed that. But yeah, so basically an 11 foundation, well, it's not circumference, yeah, but so from the center you have 11 foundations. If you go further than that, then yes, you will have gaps between. Data probably gonna get cut, so see you later. No worries, mate. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, week. Good luck with school. One second, Johnny. Let me just get this down and I will read your message. Sorry, mate. You know what it's like. I just want to get this one thing done. Okay, this is weird. I have OBS and Firebot open doing some work on stream setup, and I randomly just got a first time chatter alert, but don't see any messages in the chat box. Let's try this, shall we? Give us a sec. Do you see that, Johnny? Also, here's a follow for you, bud. It was Pretzel Rock. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let me just close a few extra tabs here that I don't need. And now we can get back to the game. Oh, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Honestly, I'm kind of curious to know whether you actually look like Guy Fieri or not. So... Hey, TD Killer, thank you very much for that follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story, mate. What's news? Yeah, isn't... I'm sure it's you. I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if I'm wrong. Where is it? There. Yeah, man. I think it's... I'm gonna say like your Discord picture. Isn't that Guy Fieri or something? I don't know, the guy that like... Just enjoying my morning coffee and chillin'. Nice. How do you like your coffee, sir? I am two spoons of coffee, 1 spoon of sugar, just enough hot water to dilute it, and the rest is milk. Yeah, you look like... Hang on, let me double check that Guy Fieri is actually who I'm thinking of. You ready? Look, it's you. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. I only poke fun because, you know, I know you can take it. Hey, Con, did you know that goanna is just an Aussie word for a monitor lizard? I did not. A goanna is a monitor lizard. And yeah, of course, we've got some that grow up to 2.5 meters, because, yeah, Australia. Yeah. I'm over here dying that you call me him. Fiero is... Fieri? My bad. Oh, he's a restaurateur. So because, like... This is the photo that I'm thinking of, right? They are like 2 coffee and 1.5 sugar, then water and milk, but I drink it cold because it do be hot outside. Mate, that sounds like half a sugar too much, but that coffee just sounds perfect. Sounds absolutely perfect. You can show me my pic, I don't care, let chat decide. Alright, no worries. Chat, what do you guys reckon? Here we've got Johnny, I know it's kinda small, but it's Guy Fieri, right? Or who do you, I know it's kinda small, I can't make it any bigger, I don't think. There we go, a little bit bigger for you. It's Guy Fieri, right? With a beanie on top. You don't think so? Look, either way, I reckon he looks famous. I reckon he looks famous. Did I? Yep, cool. I can see it, but I have friends who look more like Guy Fieri than that. Fair enough. It was just, I honestly, because here's the thing. So I was having a conversation with someone the other day. I can't remember. I was like, yeah, I know what you look like. That's your picture in Discord. They're like, that's not me. And so now I look at pictures in Discord and I go, okay, that's not the person. That's a, you know, a joke picture. And so I saw that and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Guy Fieri. Just, you know. Guys, we have a water ground type. It is a dead set, it's a vibration Pokemon. Don't let the girls around this one, because they'll never talk to us blokes ever again. I fill my cup with coffee, add a splash of milk, 3 spoons of icing sugar, and a love tap on the glass of coffee. The hell was that? Hey Dork, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All sorts of noises being made at my house, and you know, guess what? We're getting roofs on. We're getting roofs on, and we have like another hour and about an hour and 20 minutes to go before I'm going to call it a day. And I have a feeling, like a massive feeling. Has anyone seen that South Park episode? I've got a raging glow. That we are going to be doing the power in this central section tomorrow, and we are going to be getting, we're going to be, what's it called? Problem solving? No, that's not the right word. We're going to be turning this on tomorrow at the rate that we're going, which is great. I really want to get this up and running and pressure tested. Because if we can get this fully functioning, churning out, you know, debugging, yeah, fault checking. Anyone else got any synonyms that I'm not thinking of? Catastrophe averting? I don't know. But I reckon we can get power going, which then means I have to start thinking about plans for a whole new factory. Fixing all the things that don't work. I mean, yeah, mitigating. Yeah? Mitigating the damage that was Konrad coming through here. I like that one. Remediation? Could be. Fixing all the things that don't work is, yeah, the basic idea of what I'm getting at. We get problem solving. Troubleshooting! That's the one I was looking for. Troubleshooting. Come on, guys, that was basic. I mean, I know why it took me so long to come up with it, but what's your excuse? My excuse is I'm just a simpleton, and I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours now, so the old brain is starting to fry. But I am on a satisfactory high, and I am not coming off this gravy train until Sammy gets home. My excuse is that I wasn't listening at first, so I didn't get the initial prompt. Fair enough, fair enough. Very rude to admit you weren't listening. Come on, I should have your full and undivided attention. You should be doing nothing else. I'm looking at you, Akana. No, I'm joking, guys. I am quite happy to be your background noise. That one thing in the background that your parents go, "What are you listening to that for? What are you watching some idiot play a video game?" Well, you know what? You turn around to them and you go, "Hey, you listen to Talkback Radio, right? What are you doing listening to them? Because this is the 21st century equivalent of Talkback Radio, in my opinion. The only difference is callers are with me at live speed time. Was distracted by my countdown timer going off, and by the way, that's a negative rat. Thank you very much." How's what's it called? Rehearsals going for your play? It's, Fiddler in the, not Fiddler in the Wind. What's it called? I know it's something famous, and I should know the name, but I'm not a very cultured person, alright? Fiddler on the Roof. Thank you guys. How's rehearsals and stuff coming along? Have you learnt that new song? Okay, we have a little bit of funkiness here. So that's got 2 for each side. This is gonna have 1. I mean, it's gonna be constantly different. So, and yeah, just finished writing out all my lines and cues for Act 2. Taking a break now. We'll have a look at my Act 2 music before I head off to rehearsal. Nice. Nice. Okay, so if I did that, right, this time he goes there, which means that would... The roof is going to be different every time for this, because the... Oh, damn, I forgot. They are all the same, so we need to figure out a roof structure. How? How are they all different if the roof structure is this... Placement structure is the same. Tuesday night I went to rehearsal purely as a spectator, wearing an N95 the whole time. Thanks to the rabbi for that. I only had a cloth mask with me. Are you still scared of Corona? I honestly, I have not worn a mask unless it has been mandated. So I'm sorry, I cannot sympathize with your plight there. I think it's a little over the top to be wearing it unless it's mandated. I think Satisfactory crashed and I haven't saved since I started. Oh, rough. Rough. Hey, you're on an experimental build. You should know better. You should have saves instituted. Yeah. That's on you, my friend. Wearing the mask because I thought I might have COVID or something else infectious, and I really don't want to give everything to the rest of the cast, especially like 5 weeks before bumping. Okay, well, hey, in saying that, I mean, that just raises a whole new thing. I thought I was being a dick for saying, you're still scared of COVID. If you think you got COVID, man, you don't go out in public. When I wear a mask, it's always to protect others, not myself. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Sorry, man. Can't sympathize. I've seen studies on how well masks actually work for spreading, and it isn't great. Yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing, right? They said, oh, don't shake hands. Okay, so we stopped shaking hands. Don't Don't sneeze into your hands. Alright, so now we sneeze into our elbows. We don't wash our elbows, do we? We wash our hands. It isn't a touch thing. No, I know. This roof looks excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I am trying. I don't know why it wasn't lining up previously and now it kind of is. Wrong spot. Yeah, I honestly, I cannot wait to get a shot from up there. I think it's going to look mint. Just a nice big top-down shot with all the little glass patterns. I think it'll look good. Hey, Thinking Specs, sorry, I know I've been quite vocal on the whole masks and coronavirus thing, and I'm not meaning to attack you. You know, it is a personal choice and all that. So please don't take offense by what I'm saying. I'm just voicing my opinion, as you are free to voice your opinion here as well. I suspect we're not going to have a productive conversation about COVID. Yeah, man. No, that's fine. And it starts. It's gonna work fantastic at protecting the machinery from sunlight. I don't... Mate, I remember the devs saying they weren't adding wear and tear to machines, so I don't care if the sun bleaches them. It will not fuck with their functionality, you know what I mean? We'll be fine. This is good as well, because I think what this is going to allow us is a 3 gap from what I'm looking at, which means we can put little peaked and troughed roofs in here. But to give it a little bit of difference, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that, man. We're gonna leave that conversation in the dust. Thank God for autosave. May not trust it, but it can come in clutch. Yeah. Well done, well done. At least you managed to get it in, eh? Oh, it's apparently 2s. 2s work. Oh, what? How does that work? That's a twofer. That's gonna be... Oh! Hey, sweet! We're gonna have uneven roofs on this one. Nice! I like unintentional design faults. What? What? I'll show you in a sec. I think I know what you're wanting. So I'm trying to create a pattern while also catching a freaking sunflower with a regular Pokeball, because it doesn't meet any of the achievement criteria. Did you build the wrong distance? No. No, my objective has always been to have smokestacks in asphalt roofs. What I didn't realize with the way I'm placing it is I've got a 2 gap, a 3 gap, a 2 gap, a 3 gap, so on and so forth. And so while it's different, it's still good. Like it's still a pattern, but it's not the same the whole way through. So there's a bit of, you know, alterations to make it look different in areas. So a happy accident, so to speak. Key catchphrase from my dance comp days. I meant that. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Guys, this is exactly what I was planning to do. This is I was meaning to do that from the beginning. Ah, no one caught the sunflower. Is anyone upset by the fact that we didn't catch the sunflower? Very upset? Well, because you're upset, Akana, I'll tell you what I will do for you. Do you see my problem here, sir? I will remedy this problem for you. I don't know, I was also going to tell you to drink a cup of concrete, but if you're already upset, I didn't want to, you know, make it worse for you, you know? Man, this song is such a banger. It's alright, I like real music. Please don't judge me for my musical tastes. I'm a good person, I swear. Donkey Kong. Da, 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 da. Single best example, by the way, made an artwork once that only looked interesting because of the mistake that I made, and that artwork was the one that showed up in a university lecture deck that slotted it into slow down, Akana. I'm trying to read here and you keep moving chat on me. Slotted it into a natural progression of 20th century art. Reality is weird. Cheers, guys. Ah! Oh, that was a neck crack, not a back crack. I'm gonna do the old backy poppy thing, right? Let's see if there's anything there. Ugh. I think there was one pop in that. That was only 2 things. I know, but when it shows up for me, right? My chat is quite large, like it's the whole screen. But it's got bigger spacing than what you would have on Twitch, being OBS chat. And so when you write something, it really fucking bumps it up. And then you put in both the things so quickly. So I'm like I'm reading here, and then all of a sudden it's up here. I go to here, and fuck, it's up there. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I know you're just looking out for me. Read faster? But mate, I'm dyslexic. No, I think you were here earlier this morning. I didn't learn to read until like year 8. Well, I didn't learn to read properly until year 8. So I've always had troubles with reading. And I don't read a lot unless it's on the computer. Yeah. Yeah, so you weren't here this morning, gamer, so I can tell you. So I didn't like, I learnt to read, but I was very, very slow and well behind everyone else with reading. To the point where the school actually hired a person to come in 3 times a week and spend the equivalent of a whole like normal lesson to tutor me on how to read properly. So when I was learning to read, I learnt to read using Harry Potter. And my problem is, right, one of my biggest problems is I can read the text, but it doesn't sink in, and so I will forget what I read, 1 paragraph ago. Oh, okay, no worries, Johnny. All good, mate. Takes a break from musical theatre practice, settles in for some recreational mass murder on the other screen. Ooh. What game are you playing? COD? Satisfactory? Crash number 2? Oh. Have you at least put your, have you at least turned your saves up to be like every 10 minutes? I fully expected to get it back from you at some point. Fully expect to get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I want one of your flame grilled burgers, alright? First stream, you're doing a cooking stream, and I want a burger. Hitman, which isn't so much mass murder, except that's what I'm currently doing in it. No, I didn't save. It's set to 5 minutes, fair enough. Them's some pass it on save numbers. Bro, this ain't diners, drive-ins, or dives. Hey, there is, you can do cooking streams. I don't know why. It's not like you have titties. So... Or do you? Alright, now we're getting into a flow, Johnny. Now we're getting into a flow of taking the piss out of each other. You gotta tell me if I go too far, I'll tell you if you go too far, alright? I have titties. They're attached to my girlfriend. So are mine! I like going honka honka. Speaking of, how's your girlfriend? How's your girlfriend and my kids? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm not that quick, and I don't have a comeback for that. But if you do want my comeback, you'll have to ask your mum for it. Why are your titties attached to Johnny's girlfriend? My titties are attached to Sammy, alright? Johnny's just being a dick. Meanie poo bum head. See, my mum's in her 80s, so if that's what you're into, what's up, Pappy? Can I get my allowance? Mate, you just take the dentures out, it's fucking amazing. You should try it. You know, next time he asks you, just take your dentures out, mate. How'd you know I have dentures? Mate, your smashing smile just told me. Oh. I wonder if Zeal's here. He'd be having an absolute ball right now. Zeal likes his chaos. I suppose so do you, don't you, Johnny? It's actually true. I have an upper plate. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, it's Did you know in South Africa, apparently there's a there is a culture of women knocking out their front four, like 4 across the top, 4 across the bottom, and it's so that they can give better fellatio. Really? I mean, that kind of doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, oof. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Whoa. Look, I mean, Audrey said so herself. Moving to South Africa right now. You still gotta pay for it though. Oh, that's the wrong way, I think. Yeah, it is. I've never paid for it and never will. Same goes. Actually, I don't know that I never will. Well, I mean, you know, I've got a girlfriend, so at this current point in time, I never will. But I feel like it's sort of like a bucket list item, you know? I mean, I would rather tick off the bucket list going to the brothel than jumping out of a plane. But, I mean, that's just me. What do you guys reckon? Should I make this peaked? Croft, or oh guys, we have a psychic type Pokemon. I'm just gonna throw a regular ball. Why pay when I got game enough to get it for free? Because when you don't pay, you can't ask for the extra kinky stuff. Just saying. You know. Prozzies don't mind surprise wrong door. The girl next door does. So what do you reckon, guys? Should I peak this roof, trough it, or put an asphalt in it? It's just a small space, but I don't know. Trough it? Okay. The Horde has spoken. Add a room or something. So down here, you're right. This is gonna be the entrance. So that pipe will actually probably move, possibly go higher. But the entrance, I'm thinking the entrance to the whole facility is going to be somewhere around here. But that's a job for after. So this is going to be, yeah, the sort of like, you know, the entry to it. And from there you can, you know, walk around, get to the other buildings. Hardcore, I haven't taken you into the other rooms, have I? Just sort of been up on the roof here the whole time. How are we for... Okay, we've got quite a bit of stuff there. Jesus, that does not... Whoop. So, we've got rows of 66 turbo fuel generators on this side. I mean, I'd take you the whole way down, but it's quite literally just a corridor full there. Let's go over the size. Don't bother, I'm building too. No worries, no worries. But yeah, it's... yeah. So, now we need to think about... We need to think about a few different things, and one of them is... We probably need 2 of those. Don't have a door over there. Yes, I do. It's gonna be a door. Ugh. There it is. Okay, so we need, what are they? Reinforced iron plates. And we're going to need, there's no reinforcements there. Reinforced iron plates. Yes. And alclad sheets. And then we should have stuff for mergers. We got mergers. Where am I looking? Down here. It's been a while since I've had to use mergers. Splitters, we don't need those. Alright, so. We probably need some freaking lights in here. Nope. Now, I think we put... Actually, we've got to check how much per row we are making first. In Update 8, there is useful glitch that allows you to fly. It's not a glitch, man. They've added it to the game. But yeah, they've added a bit of stuff that requires you to not have to worry. 12. Oh, now I have to math. Okay. Each line is going to be carrying 7 times 20, 7 times 20, 140, 150. So, what's a Mark 5 belt carry? Is it 780 or 780? 780, we'll go 750 because that rounds it, divided by 150. So for every 5 rows, I only need 1 set of belts. Cool.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it.
Right, let's go downstairs. Did not do any of the work. Did they actually do that on purpose, or are you screwing with me? No, there's, yeah, advanced game settings is where you were looking in, and in advanced game settings, they unlocked, they gave you a whole bunch of stuff. You can even give yourself, items if you want to. It's not a glitch. Okay. Because how far along is that? As long as it was... What am I looking for? These guys. We're gonna need 2 of them. You know what? Let's just make it easy. Also, didn't you say you were playing creative? That might be another reason. Yeah, no, they added a few things like that. So you can fly. You can give yourself items. You can do no power building, no cost building. What else am I missing? I didn't really pay attention to these sort of the AGS settings because for me I don't really care about them. Obviously we've already got passive monsters, but I think you can actually remove creatures from the game altogether as well. So there's a few different upgrades that are things that they've done, which are basically just gonna kill a whole bunch of mods, in my opinion. That's all they've done there. You know, they've virtually rendered pack utilities useless, which doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't use mods, but like that renders pack utility. Unknown Gamer, how you doing? Have you met Hardcore Gamer? A lot, because I'm messing around with it. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? What's news? Tell us a story. Okay. So we're 150 per row. So we can do 5 rows. Brother. Saw dude. Alright. 150. This is gonna be 300. I just love the update. Yeah, what's your favorite part, Star? I honestly, like, I want to play it, but I don't want these problems that, for instance, Hardcore Gamer is having, or, you know, both The Only Bear Shark and Matzarik were unable to play it. You know, so I don't want to encounter these problems and ruin your experience on the stream. So I would rather stay with Update 7, not get any Update 8 hype exposure, but still have a good running stream, you know what I mean? While I remember. I wonder how badly I'm gonna kill my frames. So we know that we're like sort of running around here with not too bad 40 to 60 FPS. I wonder what's gonna happen once we turn on the power. So that's 5 rows. Okay, so all 5 rows here need to now be joined together. What time is it? Alright. Alright guys, Lumen and AGS. Nice, nice. For me, Lumen is going to be the one that draws me in, I think. Guys, if you can give me a couple minutes, I'm going to go stretch my legs because my bum is going to sleep. I will see you guys in about 2 to 3 minutes. There's a Pokemon. Yep. Sorry about that. Sleepy ass syndrome. Yeah, definitely. I mean, hey, we're cracking on 8.5 hours here, right? So just had to go walk around the yard a couple times and get the blood pumping. I have no problem besides some FPS drop sometimes, and I use fly sometimes. The F key is making me go down instead of deleting stuff. Have you perchance rebinded your keys by accident? That's the only thing I can think of. No, we want it going that way. Nope, it's a bug. Oh, fantastic. See, there you go. That would drive me nuts. But yeah, I don't want the bugs. I want a nice crispy gaming experience, you know what I mean? Ooh, almost. It starts being normal after you press escape. Look, hey, for those of you that are on update 8, good on you, and thank you for helping CSS with your bug reports, hey? Because that is a key reason that they release the experimental version, is so that us snobs that play on early access don't have to deal with these problems. So thank you very much for doing the due diligence for us, you know what I mean? And I know, like, if I was playing at home by myself, I would go experimental. Don't try update 8, it's bad. I think that's just a you problem, mate. No. U8 is great. I've had very few issues, even on very busy saves. Fair enough. Okay, this guy is gonna have to be the closest, so... That's gonna be a weird height, isn't it? That's not the same height. And it's also in the wrong position. No, that's fucking excellent. Just the wrong position. Nice. Hydrate? No worries. Thank you for that. I'm playing at home by myself. I'm still on 7. Yeah. Look, like I said, there's nothing wrong or right about it, right? It's just I wanna keep the gaming experience, well, the viewing experience as best as I can for you guys. Dang it. I still have a save from update 1. Wow. Wow, you're an old school gamer then, eh? Just had an idea. I'm trying to save. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh. I'm gonna try and save some objects here. It's not gonna look as pretty, but it's a subfloor. So we don't really care. Sort some stuff out from this end. Okay, so this guy goes like this, and then like so. That's an alright clip in my opinion. It's marginal and once again in the subfloor, so not really visible. Is that right? Yeah, along that line. Okay. Which means this guy is incorrect. Oh. Yeah, nah. We do want it straight where we can. So I think that's there. How's that? Perfect. Do you want to prep a little for the update? No. I mean, there's nothing really to prep. In my opinion, this update was a quality of life update. You know, the only new things that they've added are hogs and the only thing they've added is like hogs, or if you're talking about power, which yes, I will have to do a little bit for that, is the priority switches and the what's it called? The power towers. So yeah, if it was stuff like I was kind of hoping that there'd be new hub upgrades or new hub upgrades or new space elevator, but from what I've seen, yeah, but that's a quality of life thing, right? It's not a game mechanic. I mean, it kind of is a game mechanic because it makes you rethink about the way you want to lay your lights in and stuff, but on the whole, not really. Okay, that's going to be an interesting connection. I get where Star is coming from. Even at noon in game, it's extremely dark indoors. It's smelting time! Game mechanics updates will come after they get Unreal Engine 5 updated. G'day, Doug Dimmer. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, because it doesn't change the game or the way you play it, I don't have a drive to change. Like I say, if it was... Fuck you. If it was a whole new space elevator and we'd have new content essentially, then I would be straight away in on it and good to go. But I don't see this update like that. And that's not to say that it's a bad update. It's a good update, you know. Unreal Engine 5 is going to help reduce our the count of items, because what it allows them to do, for instance, they were talking about a constructor, right? A constructor is not one item. There are 6 to 10 parts to it put together to make it that that piece. Advanced game options is a nice addition. Yeah, well, hey, I mean, it removes the necessity for certain mods, right? You've now got fly. Okay, it's not as fast as pack utilities fast fly, but you've got a fly option that is built into the game, and that's cool. That's a cool addition, you know. And you've got a creative mode, which is also very good. It makes for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes for the ability to what's it called? I'll figure it out in a second. Makes for the ability to make a creative map to test out a theory, right? To see if something's going to work. And that's always useful, because you don't want to spend, you know, 50 hours collecting resources, building something, to figure out that, oh, this is not going to work. AGS is basically the shareware version of Packwood. Yeah. What do we got here? What do we got here? We've got a B tier ghost type Pokemon. A Yamask. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And I am surprised I still have Pokeballs. Ooh, Akana trying to be tricky with his Premier Ball, which he does not own. He's just going a regular Pokeball. They need to make sure the engine runs smoothly before they start changing and adding game mechanics. I'd say update 9 and 10 will be more mechanic specific updates. Yeah, and that's fine. Like I said, I have no problem with this update. I just, because I want a smooth streaming experience for you guys, I'm not going to jeopardize that with an experimental build. Hey, just joined. Is it a mod that makes you able to place merges over lifts? No. No, that's general game ability. How are you, big clown? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. You just joined? How long have you been playing Satisfactory? We're just trying to, at the moment, sort out all of our polymer resin to get it out of here so that tomorrow we can put all of our power in for our fuel production, and then turn this bad boy on and see how many mistakes we've made. I don't care that much for smooth. I played a different game called Scrap Mechanic. I ran a save into the ground 5 FPS before it corrupted. Fair enough. Look, like I say, guys, if I wasn't streaming, I would already be on update 8, and I probably would do a lot of different things, like, you know, playing update 8 with fly and give items and all that sort of thing. But you know, someone also turned around to me and said, you know, while it's great that they've given us the ability to you know, make a map that is free power and no cost building, I'm actually not playing it. I just watch it from time to time for some satisfaction. Nice one. Nice one. Well, thank you for choosing me to watch. I appreciate it. I do stream Monday to Fridays, 8 AM to, well, just 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, for anywhere between 6 and 10 hours a day. Yup, I am that much of a sucker that I do anywhere between 30 and 50 hours a week. So you're always welcome to come and join us here. A posture check from Hardcore. No worries, mate. No worries. Was I slouching, was I? Got that one down. Give us a little bit of it. Oh, jeez. I think I just popped my sternum. Woo. A little bit of a head spin. Johnny says, hydrate. You haven't had enough beer. Thank you, sir. Might as well, might as well. I hear ya. Okay.
Hi, I'm President Business.
Akana says, this is too easy for you. Take your freaking glasses off. Hey, guys, don't forget Taco Tuesday. And it is next week now, isn't it? Because you guys are either Wednesday or Akana and myself have tripped over into Thursday head first with no plans for the future. And then Mr. Hardcore Gamer, you say, hey, you should speak some Russian. Well, the bad news for you is I don't actually know any Russian. I can just pretend to speak like a Russian. You know, this is my thing. Okay, so what have we done here? I honestly thought that there would be more to this, but apparently not. I need to go upstairs and check out our threes combination, because what we have down here is 3, 6, 7. Now 9 does not fit into 7, so we have to figure this out. It's Thursday here. Boris kind of reminds me of FPS Russia. Hey guys, if you have not checked out FPS Russia, fantastic YouTube channel where an American guy pretends to be Russian and tries out all sorts of wacky guns. Yes, that guy was I am a professional Russian. Makers, how are you? How's the factory doing so far? Hey chat, Dmitry, is that you? No, my name is Boris. Let's have a look. Today we did a whole bunch of painting, and we managed to finally install the roof on this section. Where is the door? It is over here. Then what else did we do? We finished the power in the turbo fuel section of the factory. We already had the turbo fuel, the normal fuel sorted, but this is all coming together nicely. The roof, you guys seem to approve of, and I'm really enjoying this. Tomorrow we will be handyman work, am I right? A little bit of wiring, a little bit of painting, a little bit of construction. Now we're doing a little bit of logistics. Nothing in particular. Tomorrow the at this point in time, yes, it seems like tomorrow will be the final part of the electrician, and then will come in the site manager and go, hey, KonstantKonrad, you fucked up here, 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 and here. I'll be docking your pay, and you will get nothing this week. Okay, so what have we got here? Because now I have to figure out whether I okay, we've got 20, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 100 there. When does OSHA inspection happen? Look, the way I see it, right? We are on a foreign planet, and OSHA has no jurisdiction here, so they can, you know what I mean? Okay, 20, 20, 10. How does this work? 10, 20, 20. Jesus Maria. 10, 20, 20. So if we go... Shit, I might have made calculations not good, bad stuff. You know what I mean? 20 times 6 is 120. No, 150. This is correct. Okay. Look, past Konrad. Don't forget your OSHA approved helmet. Sorted. Shit. Don't tell them, okay? Fix It just implemented OSHA regulations, so watch out. You know what, big clown? Fix It also, they were calling earlier, and I think they were calling for you. Let me just play the message for you. See if you recognize this.
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your factory cart's extended warranty.
That is for you, right, big clown? This is fantastic clip, Johnny. Thank you very much for sending it. I know you gave me approval, and I've just been rinse and repeat. You know, but it is good shit. We have a great community here, big clown. I know you said you don't play Satisfactory, and in my opinion, this is your loss. But no judgment upon you. You know, everyone is entitled to do what they want. I should make you a customized one. Hello, Boris Cold. We have rejected his citizenship on Massage AB2B. Please check the number and try again. Actually, sorry, I gotta break character for this one. If you're gonna make me a custom one, right? I know exactly what I want, and it is when you dial a disconnected number in Australia. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. A, B, 2, F. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. Funny story, I actually got a work colleague with that one. We had internal phone lines, right? And let's say this girl was from Western Australia. And so one day she's called downstairs to the warehouse, and I've picked up, and I've AB22. So the message always puts random numbers and letters. I don't know if there's any sort of code to it or whatever, but yeah, it's just the way Australian phones work. All right, it's nothing sus. Actually, should we send it that way, or no? We'll send it that way. Less items in the game. But yeah, this girl calls downstairs, And I just go, the number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. She hung up on me. It was an internal phone call line. I called back. I'm like, why did you hang up on me? She's like, what do you mean? The call was disconnected. I'm like, how do you think I know you hung up on me? She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, the number you have dialed, I could use the planet code. Planet is, yeah, absolutely. That'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. Man, the amount of trolling we could do with that. Oh, hey, I just realized that's 1. 2. Oh, we're doing... This is going to be the hard part of math. So I think I'm going to have a slightly underwhelmed section here. I think there's a few too many rows, you know what I mean?
Drink overpriced coffee. No.
Prost.
$37.
Oh, it was Zakana. I mean, sorry. Ah, you're awesome. Math isn't so bad. I didn't do well in school with it, but that's what we have the N button for, right? Guys, we have a Bunary. It is a normal type Pokemon. I'm gonna use a Great Ball. Hello? Jak się masz? Co robisz? Jaki był twój dzień? Ale czy jest rano, czy nie wiem co jest noc. Czy jest rano or noc? Why are you still blind? Because I forget about the timer, alright? It's not like I have a timer. I have to look at the activity feed to figure it out. Man, that works even better that you had to write it twice. Jesus. Okay, there's the second line. And we could do 5 rows, so we'll probably be okay. What? That bloody Pokemon just stole one of my Great Balls. I decided to stand in the middle of my build and it's trippy AF with the pattern on the floor. I can imagine. Hey, Hardcore, can you do me a favor? Because I couldn't really see very... Oh, shit. We're out of Outcloud sheets. Could you look at the central sort of 4 foundations? Because I like the very, very center looked interesting and different, and I want to see that up close. Because I couldn't see it very well in the picture that you took. Because yeah, I thought that was a really cool center, and I'd like to sort of see it up close and see how you did it and that sort of thing, you know? We may have to... Where's the train? Dang it, train's not coming for ages. I don't think we have enough. Oh, hey! There's some spare. There's a pick in Discord. Yeah, but that was the big one. Fine, just started work and drinking cover. Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, no, but so... Yeah, I'm really curious, Hardcore, about that central point, because it looks... I don't know, there's, like, you've got the cross in the middle. Oh! You've used the round quarter foundations in there, right? The, like, quarter circles? Is that what it is? One question, what time zone? I am AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So at the moment it is 5 minutes to 5 PM. Yes, rano steras. For those of you that are confused, going, what the hell is this guy talking about? Kumacek is Polish, and I have Polish background. So just communicating, you know, in Polish. Cool. Wow, that is really cool. That is really cool, man. So you guys can see how... Oh, hang on. That's not what we wanted. This is what we wanted. How cool is that? How cool is that? Alright. Now, that seems to be a guy. Yeah, a Fieri. Alright, let's, while we're here, let's see what Mr. Guy Fieri has conjured for us.
The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. Error M2ABB. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again.
Absolute gold. You are a legend. Thank you very much for that one. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get the music back up and going. And we're gonna have to... Where is our other train? Ages away. We're gonna have to go for a run. Because although we have 28 sheets, we kind of need a... that guy, Pontiac Fiero. Better a leg end than a bell end. Yeah. Man, thank you so much for that. I know you told us how to do the voice tweak, but... Mate, that is gold, and I really do appreciate it, because every Australian that visits my stream would know that message off the top of their head. And I think if I can figure it out, I am actually going to make that into a redeem. Because here's the problem, for those of you that are streamers, how do you get more than... So I use sound alerts, right, for sound on my redeems. That's how we get the Lego people talking and the picture coming up and all that sort of thing. But I've now used 10 sound alerts, and they're going, hey, that's all you can have. And it's... I mean, it's frustrating. I suppose this is where you'd get, like, Firebot, right? See, that's another thing that I've got to look into. I've got to look into getting Firebot. I'm more than willing to help you with setup. Thanks, man. Thank you. Look, it'll be a slow process. Like, I'm talking about it now. I've already talked about it a few times. You know, this morning I worked on finding some new music. Yesterday I worked on getting this Pokemon Chap bot. If you use Stream Elements, you can make more alert boxes, I think. Okay, I do use Stream Elements for stuff. I can't remember what for, but is it an alert box? No, it's because it's a channel point redeem that I'd be doing. I think. I don't know. Oh, dang it. We only needed to... You guys distracted me. I only needed to go there. Needs... Oh, hey. No, I needed to go to the train for this.
Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never
Perfect. That's probably not enough, but we'll deal with it. I looked at Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Firebot, StreamerBot, and so many different ones. Firebot has the most of what I'm looking for. Yeah. Look, and like I've said, you know, 100 times in this stream and every other stream, I'm only new, man. I've been doing this for 3.5 months. I'm still learning everything as I go. Instead of relying on baked-in alerts, you make your own in Firebot. Oh, nice. That'll be cool. But yeah, so I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff, you know. Man, I think this drink's getting empty. But we are not going anywhere for the minute. We need to get those what's it called? Things? We need to get those belts set up before I'm happy with my progress for tonight. I don't want to end on an unfinished project, you know? So like that ADA alert about the warranty, you could set that up as a follow alert, first time chat alert, pretty much anything. Yeah, nice! Nice. First lap of the smelter's done. Well done. Oh man. I think I need to set that, I need to set that one up for, raiders. Get raided in. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Muting for mischief? No worries, mate.
Overpriced copy. No, $37.
You had to go and do it, Akana. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Nazdrovje. Timer was up and no one else was doing it. Ah, so the objective now is to get your favorite streamer drunk, is it? I see how it is. Man, you're gonna make me break the seal, and then I'm gonna be getting up every 10 minutes to go to the bathroom. It's not real nice here. Guys, we have a ducklet. It is a water flying type. Streamers need liquid. That is true, that is true. Okay. Might help if I'm pressing the right keys instead of E. I should press W to move forwards. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. Ah! Oh, don't break the seal until you have to. That is absolutely true, mate. Absolutely. What is happening to my frame rate? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Merger. Check DMs, you'll love this one. Do we need to give people a PG rating? Let's see what you got this time.
KonstantKonrad would like to welcome you to the stream. He is currently working on a 1,000-hour-long fix-it contract. We haven't informed him that his contract will be involuntarily extended.
Oh, that is awesome! That is awesome. Man, you are an absolute legend. You know what? This one, I mean, I should download them all, right? But I'm actually going to download that one. And hopefully in the coming days... You reckon first time chatter? Yeah? Yeah, okay. I can dig that as a first time chatter. I mean, that would probably hit once a day. Thank you so much for these. I really appreciate it. Will be involuntarily extended. Man, what is going on with these frames? Or the lag? Don't know what it is. I think it's probably because I keep tabbing in and out. It's in Firebot. It can also be attached to a exclamation command if you want. Ah, that'd be cool. Have it set to like plan or something. Okay. So if these are 150s, that'll be 50, that'll be 200. That's 100. I gotta set these, I gotta figure this out. Oh. Right, that's its... Ah, shit. Okay. So that's 150. That's 100. That'll be 50, 200. Alright, let's just see what's left. I think we may have to... So 150, 300, 450, 450 plus 150. Those beers are setting in. 600. And there would be 700. And that would have to be its own line. That really sucks. I thought I'd get away with I thought I'd get away with it being its own thing. You know what? It rolled over to Thursday. Well done, you survived hump day, mate. What do you reckon? Is this a smart idea or not? So we got 100 there. Yeah, it'll be fine. These all get linked together. Worst case scenario, we can change these belts. I mean, they're fairly simply rigged. Like so. Did I make that straight? I did. Wow. First time. One more day of hell till Fun Day Friday. I don't know, man. For me, every day is Fun Day Friday. I mean, I know the situation is a little bit different. You guys have to go to work or school. And I sit here and play video games all day long. That's not the point, right? I mean, it's kind of the point, but shh, it's fine. Okay, we need to change this. This is not working. I'm not sure I'm making a round factory. I have no link point or line markers. Well then, what do you mean? As in what you're placing down in your factory? Factory is not round, or what do you mean? Working on another for you. Oh, really? Thank you, mate. Thank you. I like your cheeky little laughter there. Konrad has hit another achievement in his streaming career. That is not an alcoholic beverage you see in his hand. I don't know why it's all at the same volume and pace as the phone, but it is. It's all lined up by eye because I'm not snapping it to the next smelter. Just to make life hard too. Yeah. Yeah, look, foundations become a bit of a pain. I think that's, you know, that's a bit why, like, Dragon tends to make his hexagons the way he does. If you send me ideas for milestones reached, I could cook some funny alerts up. I don't know, man. Because I don't know, like you said, you know, Firebot would make everything work. I've got to think of these things first, you know, and how to implement them. And I don't want to bother you for one-time use sort of things. It'd be something, you know, like you said, the 1,000-hour thing. That's gonna be for that's gonna be a constant thing. Where's the line? Middle is along this. Oh. Why am I putting it right into there? It'll be fine. Don't worry. Dude, if my parents weren't dicks, I would grab a beer too. You're in school. I'm guessing you're not of legal age to be drinking. So I will not condone you drinking. That's not to say that I didn't do it as a kid, and probably 95% of the people here did it as well, but I'm not going to condone underage drinking. That's one way to get me cancelled real quick. How long are you going to stream for the 1,000 hours? I'm going to do 1,000 minutes for the 1,000 hours, which works out at about 16.5 hours, I think it is. So it will be a bit interesting for me. Listen, I went to Mexico and it started there. Got you a I need a break one. Alright, let's hear this.
Alert. KonstantKonrad needed to take an extended moment to convert oxygen into carbon dioxide and will return to work momentarily. Fixit will be docking his pay at 3 times his normal rate exponentially for every minute he is gone, so he should be back as soon as possible. Fixit. Always watching, always listening.
Wow, and always severely pissed off. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. It'll be 1,000 minutes for the 1,000 hour stream, and then we'll see how I go. I'm a bit of a wuss. So I don't know. I would like to think that I would be up for doing a 24-hour stream. For my 1-year anniversary. We'll see how we go. But I don't know. We'll see how we go. But the plan is 1,000 minutes for 1 year, 24 hours for 1,000 minutes for oh, not there. 1,000 minutes for 1,000 hours, and 24-hour stream for 1 year, and probably a 24-hour stream when 1.0 is released. That's what I'm sort of envisioning for long ass streams. Otherwise, dude, I'm here 5 days a week, and I do anywhere between 6 and 10 hours. Like, we are coming up to 9.5 hours today. Are you not entertained? Are you not into trains? You have outlasted me. I need to go crash. No worries, Akana. Thank you very much for modding today. Everyone say thank you to Akana for being an awesome mod and an awesome part of the community. You sleep well, mate, and I will see you tomorrow morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh, before you go, there's a normal ground-type Pokemon. Poke catch, great ball for me. Dude, for 1.0 you should do a 38-hour stream. There is no way I'd be able to do that. Honestly, I am not that young anymore. I definitely, with 100% conviction, can tell you, there is no way I'm doing a 38-hour stream. 24 is like the best you're gonna get out of me, and it is severely pushing it. I mean, hell, I've done 10 hours today, or not, almost 10 hours, and I literally just had to walk away to make my ass not be asleep. You know what I mean? Hey, Big Clown, welcome to the PCG family. Considering you're new to it, if you go under the stream, you will find a like widget there, which will look. You have to enable Twitch. You have to enable Twitch authorities, and it will allow you to look at your Pokemon inventory, as well as your item inventory. Okay, noted. 7 Great Balls left. Sure, I threw a few more than that. As well as go to the shop to buy more inventory items. You can fight people, either an NPC or fight amongst yourselves. And there are daily and weekly ranks. Oh, hey, I got a Snorlax. And wow, it's gonna be a while. I'm halfway to grabbing a few more other things. We're doing well, guys. We're doing well. We're doing well. Alrighty, so we've got, I think the last part of this is we just need to sing. You had to walk away to convert some oxygen into carbon dioxide. I'm still going with blood into my ass cheeks, alright? I did not walk away to fart because if I... Where is my mouse? Oh, autosave. I'm like, why is nothing... Oh, that's a new one I haven't seen before. Kumachek pulling out the things that no one knows. Pokedex. Righto, guys. I think we are in a good spot where tomorrow morning we're gonna come in here. we're going to come in here and we're going to put electricity through the place, and then we're going to troubleshoot what we've done. So that's going to be where I call it for tonight. So let's save the game, and we are going to raid one of our own. I like to support the people that come and watch me. So once the game is finished saving, because I know it doesn't like to, oh, hang on, it does like to work that way. Twitch. Give me 1 second, guys. Create a dashboard, and while we're here, need to put on the right music, right? Just gotta trigger some people. Alright. Let's see. Who are we raiding? That's what I thought. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much to everyone for being here today. Thank you to Jesus, I've forgotten. So many different thank yous. Thank you to all the people that have subbed today. Thank you to... Wow, my brain really is fried. A couple too many beers now. Johnny, thank you for all the extra sound bites, CSS. I know you're not here. Thank you for that. Team McIntyre, thank you for the raid earlier in the day. And to Nate for the resub. Until next time, 8 AM. Hey, Big Clown, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, for my usual 6 to 10 hour stream. Until then, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. Have a good night. Copy and paste that raid message, and we'll go say hi to Shiny. Which, hey, I've just made that whole spiel, right, and said my sign off, but forgot to hit the raid button, and now I look like a dick. Also, I'm gonna copy and paste my own raid message while we're waiting for that to happen. Alrighty, guys. Once again, thank you for a pro streamer. Alrighty, guys. Thanks again. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, eh? See ya. Hey, sweetie. Give me a minute.